Well, I am finally here. Yeah, the time have reached 1 p.m. in my area, so yeah, I don't know what's currently at your point, but yeah. Anyway, it's time for start to start. So yeah, welcome everybody that have tuned in early on. If you are one of them, also appreciate you being early or by time starts. I'm really happy. And I am currently just fixing something that I have on my feet to not get cold. I am not using socks. That's maybe not too important, but anyway. Move on. First of all, I would actually just go to green screen or into screen. I am in the middle of the track, but let's just see here. I am currently right there, and this is that. I will be fixing this right after actually creating a coal mine now. And when I have done that, all stations is actually fitting the new train setup. And also after the update yesterday, I haven't actually more issues with LTN, so yeah. You kind of can see that by just going one episode back here on Twitch. Maybe, I don't know if you are able, because I just saw that episode 15 was the latest one we were able to watch out of my own page though, but I hope if you go to videos that you're able to see the episode from yesterday. And just so I have remembered, I will turn on the sound on the game as well, so that is done too. And yeah, it's basically also two more things that I'm aiming for. There's awesome. There's titanium down there. Then that's also in the box. One more thing that I just didn't come to mind now was that which did I do yesterday? I did bronze, so that can be marked off. Yeah, it's basically okay. So yeah, I will actually think of doing oil today, since basically the area of getting the gases is basically what's kind of keeping me away from doing the other processes. So it's basically what I have to do, just this time on the network and not in my mall anymore. So yeah, and I'll clean up and so from the starting basis, I'm gonna take maybe care of that between stream. And when I have done anything between stream, it will basically be a little text on the title that I put up. Of course, just on the stream. So like first I have the title of current stream, and I will also tell that after that. Basically, you have maybe seen that of some few streams, but if in case you haven't noticed, the last little sentence. I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. Sorry about that. Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, if I had done anything between streams, you will say it, but it's not necessary that I mention it. So that, in case, is my fault. But it maybe isn't too important. But I can actually tell it that this time, and what I have done is basically just fixed this area to now fit the new system, because it was all cruelly and weird up here. And I will actually do the last side here on stream today. It's basically the last one. I have also actually did this one when I remember it. This was actually one of the easiest. This I could basically have done on stream as well, because all I did was put these two up, wire it otherwise putting up these actually just to feed them. Everything else was actually just the same, and also clean up all the mined. And use the miners as well, and also changing some coding on the station. So yeah, now it's finally gems also on the network. And yeah, I have -1. It seems like every time you start up the game, it resets to -1, either if I have this one or if I use this one. It seems to just go back to -1 when I close the game totally, but maybe not only just if I log out of the save and come back, I haven't seen anything of it resetting then, but just when I quit the game to desktop, it happens. So yeah, no, not any more important updates of mods or anything, so everything is actually fine. Just one thing I can notify is that one of the QL mods that I have applied is, or it's just doing something with the armor basically, and that's to the better armor I have, the more reach I get multiplied basically. So it's just something about that. I don't know how much it actually applies though, but I have this Vorti case armor reach, and the more I upgrade armor, the better reach I can get. And I just like that because when I do, it's just to get a better reach, even though I have like the weakest armors. So it's basically the point of it, because I can basically use. I don't know if it exactly affects power armor. Actually, it does. It did say that it actually supported power armor Mark 3, so yeah, it actually is fine. Okay, then then it's not a problem actually. Because I remember the mod actually having that support for a long time. It was actually supported both back in 17 as well. But anyway, I don't remember actually. It doesn't support. Okay, no, that's big back, so that's the other one. Okay, so apparently it doesn't support Bab's armors. But anyway, I actually want to or a little bit interested to actually try these armors anyway. With me actually having power armor and all that stuff, but I believe I have modular armor. If Bubs actually make that weaker, but make some of these stronger than that one, it would actually be useful, because it's not necessarily that you have access to that you manage to create this, unless you're just going for a rush to create a logic board before titanium and that stuff before. But I will try them on just to see, and try them with biter attacks. And for those that I would actually just say quickly as well when I'm at it, I have added a new point thingy on my stream, and that's actually just called defend. What it basically would do, if you are one of those that actually don't want to see any negative effects of the game, you are welcome to purchase it, and it will basically also, before you purchase it, it will stay a little explanation what it does also. But anyway, I will actually explain it in case it pops up in stream, and that's that if somebody purchases it, I will basically pause every thing that affects the gameplay currently for throughout the stream that I'm currently having. So of course, if somebody actually purchases it like 2 minutes before I end it, or 10 minutes, I don't think I will actually accept it then. I will actually just refund the person who bought it, but unless I actually think of actually just applying it to the entire next stream, though, that might be the course that I do then. But I will see. I will take that. I might ask the current person who bought it if he wants to apply it to the next stream coming. So that's that. I believe that's everything new. I think so, and no more updates, and I was done with the Vorti case armor and all that stuff, and yeah, I think that's so. So first of all, I will fly to the end here, and here it just quickly. I know this was not started before either, it's totally fine, it's just now I have made them. I made them already, and some accident made, or by this being so close to the wall and I have a turret, the top section did get enabled, so what I have done is basically activate 4 and 5, so yeah, it's basically enabled now. It's just that I don't want to enable everything, so when I use mine out and I'm done, it's just gonna be gone. And anyway, I get some few things to the network, and that's about it. I just see one thing that I forgot yesterday, and just let me say I fell asleep on this, so that's basically it. And I have now also actually just figured out that I want to do this because I don't want them to stack like 40,000 in there. Just that I'm gonna have steel chests anyway because I don't like iron, and those be really much. I could of course use those or another iron chest instead, but anyway, I will later on change it to titanium because then I don't get interference with that a chest is used to, yeah, for example, being used here or anything else. Or for example, now I remember, steel chest is used actually in creating the logistic chests. So yeah, that's where I finally can then use those to actually be used here instead, and it shouldn't interfere with my other chests. So that's that. Anyway, I have that ship that I built yesterday, and I'm flying around with it. It's basically this I want to get since it flies faster, like by default. Yeah. It's like a second little thing. I really hope... Wait, what? That's not supposed to be functioning. If you see right under where my screen ends, basically, I don't see more than you of what equipment is accepted. I don't believe those jetpacks is supposed to fit in gunships, so I'm gonna actually maybe have to... You know what, I'm gonna take a picture of that and actually just ask... Just tell that, because it's not... Oh, oops, I done a mistake. Oops, I screwed up. Okay, taking a picture. Try at least. So I'm gonna take the gunship just to get the entire mod, and I'm just gonna take it all the way down, so... Arendelle, I believe, can just fix that, because I don't think you can have that. I know, but anyway. So that's that. Let me just fix that quickly. Hopefully without any bad things. So I'm gonna upload that there. Yep. Nobody will see it anyway, so it's my private stuff. So yeah, I will see if I can get something out of that. It's just because I don't think, like, jetpacks is only supposed to be on a player, not in a gunship. Basically, all these are reverted to where they should be, so seems okay. I believe still I have that weird issue where only 2 of them will get the resources and 1 of them is basically also left alone, so yeah. 2 of them will have to fill up first and then the last one can get some. Guess you can view that in iron. I believe everything is filled up there now because of everything that is okay here. Yeah, these 2. But now we can actually see this last one actually gets filled up properly at the end though, but it's kind of... I'm kind of getting annoyed by it, since I really want every one to get filled up, even though if there was 12 that it actually could distribute it to every one of them. A bit kind of fairness, but for some reason no. So that had to be something with a loader mod that I actually have to take and ask for. I believe that's also Aptera that is on that one. I don't know who is owning that mod. That's actually a good question. I might have to ask that myself as well. And yeah, first of all, let's get this coal. And yeah, if you're wondering why I sometimes fly on the tracks, it's basically to not... of course it will happen, because I sometimes don't care, sometimes I do. Just trying to avoid driving or destroying trees, as you see, because it does it. There's a lot of things that I would like to ask about, but I don't manage to do it right away, so we'll see what I can manage. Or, anyway, reach, be able to, but so on. I created this yesterday, but I just don't want the book in my inventory, so I do this. Because I did have it anyway in my inventory, so that's that. Okay, so anyway, yeah, perfect. I'm just gonna continue with the tracks that I'm used to. The only little change I want to do here is to also get more hands on the other resources later on here, is to, yeah, resolve, well, yeah, there's a new cooldown here as well, so that's also a little bit awesome. I hopefully also sometime will be able to see if I am able to actually get this lead down here, but it's not that I need it right now, because I literally have five mines, don't I? Or is it 4? I have 5 mines in total. Currently now the 4 is active, or the 4th is active, where I can activate the 5th. So, and I have already 5 nickel, with that being the 6th. Yeah, my mine number 6, but actually not the main ones. It's just I have 1 main and 5 side nickel mines, basically. I have way too much nickel, that's for sure. But when I first getting to use it in both Nitinol and I believe I need it also in, like, Nitinol needs it. Yeah, basically 3 of them as well. So yeah, that's that. And also I believe tungsten needed as well, so yeah, that's also 1. I believe even this needs it, yeah, even tungsten, and I don't know, copper tungsten don't, since that's just finished tungsten, I believe. But do tungsten, okay, so I either make tungsten powder or I make the copper tungsten with it. Okay, so that's what it has to use. So if I use it as copper tungsten, I don't actually add nickel to it at all, I just actually apply copper to it. That's weird. Why doesn't it actually need both nickel and copper? Because you basically need nickel itself to just get the tungsten. But if you don't use the nickel, then it shouldn't be tungsten at all. It would just be... Because I feel like nickel is the thing, binding material on tungsten, without me knowing though, but I might use that as well with copper, just instead for so you get so. But anyway, let me get this coal going and let's see what I can do. I believe I will have the station up top here instead for right in here, but yeah, there is a silver as well, so I will see how I can do this. Basically what I will do is of course just have to yeah, I do want one of those because I don't want to be without it. It's quite annoying sometimes, and here I definitely want one. Anyway, that I'm actually gonna have a T-junction here, like this one. Already here I do regret not having one, so yeah. There's a station that I actually haven't done it, with reasons also is that it's getting so crappy long. And you can basically see that here, maybe somehow, and actually not exactly. Okay, this was bad example. Here, for example, here I did it really bad, since I should have one here, but the thing was I had no space, that was one thing, and I was thinking of actually trying to not do as I have done here, because you can see they are, of course I have also double wall here, but they are not lined up together. One of them was also that this is way too big, this little area here, because I have fixed that in these though, so this is exactly where it can be. So that was this was how the old blueprints was, and I fixed the blueprint to be like this now. So yeah, they are a lot better than what they were, and I have fixed a bit some placement of something, and they are at least more accurate now than what I was. So yeah, that might happen to them as well, where I fix that between stream or something. I don't know. I haven't come to that section yet. Not that I'm using this too much, but I'm gonna clean it out anyway. I have still signals, but there's one of them that I might actually go and grab as well though. I accidentally pressed tab anyway, so yep, that's fun. I might almost disable that because I haven't... There's no shortcut to it, I can't, since that's the only one way that I can switch to gun if I have to protect me, and by tab being disabled is not as awesome. Because I can not switch gun other than actually having to do it by this, but doing it like so that won't work for some sad reason. I really wish it could. It's just that both of them will be red because they can't be used, and that I could change ammo afterwards, but nope, they had just blocked it totally to be doing so. So you have to do in the inventory, put one of them there and then change it over, and you're basically dead before that time if you just have a standard small equipment that I have basically. Just also have to remember not using freaking turrets or expositors. I might actually use the when I get that, I'm actually just use the yeah, I basically want to use the nuclear or nuke safety launcher, I think is what I'm going to use. That was the Mark II, but where's the safety launcher getting a knocked? Oh, back there. Oh, 10. Huh, awesome. That was actually nice though, but that's basically just a safety nuke launcher. Kind of interesting in using it, and I have, of course, minimum range is 40. That's a setting you can change it on. It's just because I have put it to 40 because I saw the reach, or what the longest reach would be for this thermal nuclear one, and that's quite insane because the longest furthest reach was 40 if I wasn't mistaken. Area of effect is 60, 70. Okay, so you actually have to stretch that up to 70 then. Oh gosh. I have to go up to 70 for that one, because the last wave, there's literally 3 shock waves in this bomb. Not only one as the original one, but there's basically 3 shock waves. Where the first one is only 50, the next one is 60, and the last one is 70 long. So it's quite a big area of effect when the last shock wave comes. So yeah, to be safe, I will have to actually bump that up to 70. It will maybe have bad effect for other things, but I will basically not stay in the blast when that happens, and I will basically be safe. I hope it does have long range though, because it basically needs that when. I hope it really has, because it's bad to have literally ending up by having to limit that reach to 70, or safety distance to 70, and the default reach only is 50, because then the entire rocket launcher is useless. I really wish that there could be some more. Yeah, I wish that the rocket launchers could have more of a buffed effect where it actually have, maybe not exactly, but some of the same aspect as a artillery turret have. Just maybe not as long reach as artillery turret have though, by any mean. Because yeah, it's just way too insane, I believe. Like, just I'm gonna have to look at it here. Standard have a automatic range of 224. That's way too insane, and manual is 560. That's also way too insane. What I actually wish that the rocket launcher could have by default is I don't know about, but like just a standard rocket launcher like this one, for example. 36. Yeah, I would have unrun. I would basically have unrun that, or let me say that thermonuclear bomb would not be safe in that launcher. I would basically have to launch it and run for life. Or have a power armor that actually protects me about a blast of a blast of like what how much was it? Was it 3 or 5,000 damage explosive points? I don't know. We'll have to look at that quick. Here we have it. It had a damage effect of 8,000. The last wave have literally a damage point of 8,000. So the weakest to stronger to strongest. It doesn't apply too much. So basically, the first one will have a total of 4,560. The next one will have 6,560, and the last wave will have a damage of 8,560. So yeah. Having an armor protecting that was gonna be, I don't know, maybe impossible to create. I don't know. If I have this, I know I could do it if I had the Power Armor Mark 4 mod, like a extension mod for this Power Armor Mark 3 mod. If I had that and that was updated, I know I could for sure make it. But as I don't, I am sadly not able to. So, enough from rocketing and all that stuff. Yeah. Just gonna start creating the mine. I know it's maybe maybe a bit too quick doing it, but and let's see just how much I need anyway, since it might be great as well. I have started to track somewhat anyway also, so yeah. Also, I kind of like to have you with me when I create the mines, and I did not create the one here. I will hopefully do that also today, but I will see. Oil is maybe my end goal today, or actually finding the spot for doing oil processing. Don't know where yet, so you're welcome to come up with ideas. I already got one myself now, and that's when I now get this this T-junction out here. I will create a little one here, and also hopefully grab the silver, maybe having, I don't know, I will see what I can do. Anyway, we'll see that I also need to grab one of these. And you can stay on top there. I will actually extend you by one. Just because it was more needing it. Can I take that one down? Okay, I'm gonna do it like so this time. I'm not focused if it's lined up, it's just that I want to have it more lined up with a mine instead for anything else. And I think I will aim it there, and I can basically take that away because it's not needed. It doesn't touch any physics, or this is not getting touched, and there's basically no tiles of coal under there, so nope, I don't need it. It's just how I do my how I put up mines is that it had to physically touch at least, as long as one corner touches the ore, it's okay. If not, it's just gonna go. As here, it doesn't touch it. Like, it touches by, of course, the reach, but the 3x3 area have to touch the mine, not the mines like mining area is 5x5, but yeah, I am focusing off the 3x3. How 5x5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's just 5x5. Okay, yeah. Yes. So that would be 4x4, but actually no, it's not. So that's me really thinking wrong, that's for sure. Like that 3x3 would be 5x5. So if it was 4x4, the size would be not 6x6, but 7x7. That's a thing also to think. Anyway, yeah, just back to blueprinting again. More mines needs to get up. You go away, and okay, let's do that after. Okay, so as long as it touches one corner, also I am fine enough. Okay, that makes that go away. Also hope that I put this correctly and not screw it up. Okay, this definitely touches. Yeah, I believe there's like one here, one there, and one there. So like 3 tiles is getting touched. It just also helps it go faster as well to mine it. In my opinion, at least, that's what I have figured out, but it might be wrong. And yeah, and then the last little line here is more finicky though when it's actually having this curve, because it's kind of a bit hard to find out. I'm gonna do this manually because of this. Okay, so I'm gonna just start it at the end of the corner there, or at the end of the tile, because there's no tile right up over there. So there's also sometimes I do that, and no tile underneath, so more mines. Anyway, there's 2 tiles there, but they get reached in the middle anyway, and also it's the pole place basically as well. So yep, that's that. Wondering if the person that was here 2 days ago is coming today, because I'm still kind of unsure what I will do with the LTN combinators. So yeah, I have some few questions about it that I haven't figured out. I could of course Google it. I believe he had better answers as he had used it himself. If not, it might be a request to the author. That's for later, after getting the answers I want, if he is able to provide them. But that's that one. Okay, so I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna go up there. Perfect. Then I'm gonna aim at these. Not that it's too easy to actually kind of calculate where they are gonna stay, but anyway. Okay, so then these 3, they actually also lined up exactly with each other. Yeah, because that's getting touched there, and these are perfect. This is also why I always like these power poles than others. Basically because they can reach right across each other without having to put them on side or anything. That's what the wooden poles annoy me with the most part. That's that they don't reach over exactly like I want them to. Okay, so it's so far down there. Would that be? Yeah, it's there's 2 in the middle anyway. So that's, as long as it's 2 in the middle, it's supposed to be correct. That's 1, so it have to be all the way down there, and it supports all of them, so that's perfect. I'm going for always the longest one and always aim at that also, just to, because if I was aiming not at that, it could happen that it, for example, could be not reaching the bottom ones, for example, but yeah. Exactly this would be a bad example, but it happens that also, where, for example, it could be a mine out here, for example, and if I then didn't focus on having focus of the longest one and just focused on, let me say, this one, yeah, the bottom there wouldn't be reached. There is a better example actually, but I'm gonna not have anything there, and I'm just anyway gonna focus on this side because that's the one that reaches further. Of course it could be different if I focused from top, but yeah, that's also of course a thing though. Depends from which area you're starting. You focus of course on the one that reaches further south of which direction you're starting on as well though. It have always functioned or worked for me, so I think it shouldn't be a problem for you either. If you do the same way. I remember using an older way of mine setups, and that was horrible to set up. Because then it was like 2 mines, a power pole, 2 mines and a power pole, but the thing changed there was that I also had them all the way in together, but I found out that that was a horrible way to do it. So to make it easier, just plop down mines and put the poles up there. And I've basically been my way of doing it all the time afterwards. And it had been so much easier. I cannot remember any save where I actually currently have the older way of putting up mines, because those was, I believe those saves are delayed or rather corrupted, like not able to be playable anymore, because either mods are not supported anymore, or updated, or anything like that, or I just gave up on save and scrapped it. 1, 2, and 3. And then it would basically be the last one. Awesome. And here, these are actually just the same, so you're just basically lucky if you have that. It's not that I'm focusing on not having it lucky. Some people are really wanting to have it as having as a grid, but I am not. So that's that. And I was just also inform people about me actually gonna want to try to stream a different game, but I'm gonna wait until the updates come into this massive new futuristic thingy that's gonna happen to it. I don't know if I'm gonna have a first try on stream. I might be playing some behind the scenes to test out the new future and how things work, so I don't screw up. And I will somehow test and figure out how some commands actually work without trying to do too bad command things. And the thing is that if people are interested, they are actually able to help me by actually letting me grab some few things in a decent limit. Of course, it's not that I'm gonna go to insane. It's kind of a space game. If you have heard about it and may be interested, I can just tell it's actually one of the game in the list, and it should be Imperium. It is in alpha, so anything can happen while streaming it, playing it. I just hope it's not as... Of course I will also see if it's stable, because I remember when I tested back in Alpha 9, I set up a hosted server on my computer and I basically blue screen, but I don't believe that was the game. It was actually my PC, because I had a lot of issues back then. It basically was the first game actually proving those issues, and it wasn't the games anywhere really. It was always my PC really. For some reason having an old BIOS version on my motherboard, and yeah, that was weird. I having way too old one, and basically just updating the BIOS fixed everything, so I haven't had any issues afterwards, and I'm really happy by that. So if something happened like that again, the first thing I'm gonna think of is heat on my CPU, because that was actually what the motherboards did with my CPU. It calculated something run out of my CPU, overheated my CPU, and everything just screwed over. So I got some corrupted games because of that. Really mad about it, sad. Maybe not mad, but just sad and / upset. I don't know if upset and mad is the same, but anyway. Thinking correctly here is also a thing. Okay, so you can actually be all the way down there. It will be... I might have to redesign how the lines will stay later, but until then, I'm just gonna have it as it is. Okay, so then perfect. I'm gonna just have to remove any more trees anyway. All the trees here can just maybe not go anywhere. Oh, let's see. I can keep some fancy ones, so I'm gonna have it. Okay, so you line up there, and I'm gonna just remove the middle ones now. Lay it somehow like there, and we just go right through. Yeah, luckily I haven't been killed by trins yet, so it's only the rocket that I killed myself with in a few episodes ago. Was it 1 or 2? I don't remember, but anyway, it's awesome. Yeah, I see that I have also put the title really wrong. I was more actually wanting to say how much more do I need to do to progress? Or to continue progress. Yeah, it seemingly I have put that route wrong. And as long as it's not over 100 symbols long, I am fine with the title. Anyhow, it is just that they have to be below 100 tile or 100. I can of course use over 100 here on Twitch, but when I want to somehow use the same title that I use in stream on the same title on the stream on, or I say that wrong. When I want to try at least to use the same, what would that be again? Damn it! I will try to. I have removed the upgrade ones. What I can do now is basically in here, do so. Everything is now default. Yep. And then I will basically go back to upgrade it. Is that no? That was not the upgrade. This was the. This is the upgrade. Then I upgrade it, but without the radar. So I'm just gonna degrade you currently. So. As I'm not using the red ones anymore, or like tier 2, I do have it. I do basically need tier 5 to do rocket things and all that stuff, so yeah, I will need to research them anyway, so they are useful without or less, so yeah. I'm great with that. At least it's needing it without not putting them on as a building. And that's what I'm actually kind of happy about that I actually at least need them. I'm just gonna see on that quick. Let's see here. Yep, it's needed in satellites. If I want the space science, but it seemingly doesn't is needed anywhere else. So not exactly radar, but of course you put the radar in, or yeah. I'm not gonna launch my first rocket before I have. Of course, I win the game by just launching the rocket, but my first rocket I will really have to get me space science out of it, and not only other things. And I did also figure out how Darkstar's rocket cycle works. So, or I actually reading for some reason. I actually just reading the. From what I know, all these here are not supposed to be played planet ways. They are supposed to be launched up in space, and you're just gonna imagine they being placed on an asteroid or something to collect some resources out in space. And I don't know how you get it or anything. I don't know how many you can launch or how many you need to launch. That it didn't tell me, so I'm kind of still unsure about that. So what I'm maybe gonna do is launch one of each and basically see it from there. I don't know if it's like I'm earning something over time or anything. I have no clue about that, so that would be totally new for me. But I did figure out how they work. So you craft them, and it might say that it didn't launch or anything. It might be giving me an error, but from what I have written in the changelogs, it should anyway work as it intended. So yeah, I'm excited to see how that will turn out as well. Well, I'm first also talking about late game there though. Yeah. I was also thinking, usually I don't believe anybody do this on the beginning, but what I'm also gonna want to try to do is actually just start by building for the rocket cycle instantly, or instantaneously, while getting as fast as I'm actually having researched them and I have everything I need to build them. I'm gonna just build or unbound it and build 4 instantly. If I want, or if more needed, I might be bumping it up to 6, where 4 will be automated, and 2 of them is my personal use for example, launching, MIRVs, or for example, orbital ion cannons, basically, or whatever I should need, basically as well. So yeah. I'm kind of freezing when I talk to what I'm supposed to do here, and I just want to add another one of these. Where is it now? It's not that way, it's right there. I also believe this is coded the way that if you paste 2 on top of each other with the different ways, it should not have any issues of actually interfering. with each other, because what you can be accidentally doing is that it only has one of those right there, the arithmetic combinator. Yeah, you can say if you have this blueprint, you can be accidental and do this and see that something is not exactly matching. For example, you see now it's missing in the bottom on my area, so what you might be realizing is that you can't put up two, but from what I believe I figured out is it shouldn't interfere or anything, because I think it's coded. I believe it actually, however you code it should be correct basically. But I'm not sure, so I'm not gonna say really for sure what happens if I do it. I have of course done the mistake, but I haven't seen any problems with it, so you might be the one testing it when you get the blueprints, or find the blueprints for that matter, because they are out in the internet somewhere. I just don't remember where I found them. Should actually have put a link up to that as well, but where I find the original blueprints. But if that site is taken down, that's not my... that I can't actually anything for if that happens. If that page gets down and blueprint getting taken down from the internet, then I have... yeah, I have basically no that's basically not my fault to say it's simply that way, because it's originally not my blueprints. I have just done my own needs with the blueprints that I got, and I believe I actually just quickly can find the original ones as well. I'm gonna do that quickly, just to see what the difference is, because I believe actually that is a thing. Yeah, I believe I can find that there, and those should be there. Let me see. Okay, so it seems like I might have deleted that, but currently it seems that I might have deleted those. You know what? I'm gonna copy. I'm not gonna copy anything. I'm gonna have the blueprint string out. Oh, what is marking on? Control A, Control Z, and I'm gonna have to just find the blueprint string here. Import string is there. I'm wondering if this is from a mod or not. I don't know. Okay, so this is how it is. Yeah. I found it. Yeah, this is actually how the default was. So actually without that one though, that would be gone. You will not get that. Everything else, that will not exist. This will not exist. Yeah, so this is how we will actually get it. I can actually just take two example now and just remove those that didn't exist. So yeah, now you see what actually existed and did not. That did not exist, so bye bye. Yeah, those six did exist. I didn't create them. Or did I? That looks like to be me. Yeah, they actually are me. They actually are me. If not mistaken. Anyway, I believe it's me that actually created those, so this is basically what you get. I remember actually creating one because I was kind of... yeah, I remember actually how that turned out. I got these. I was surprised by actually getting those. That was my biggest surprise of this. Because all I was actually wanting was basically this. And I got that. But yeah, with all surprise, I got with me these gates as well. And this is also reason to why I put up walls on every single thing. Because like, what's supposed to have crossing when nothing else here actually have... so yeah, this is the default where everything started in my end. If I find the page again, I will actually link to it in every episode of YouTube, and hopefully also put up a link in Twitch as well to the blueprints where I found them, in case anybody wants the default one that I actually collected, and I can also try to compare. But anyway, I will see what I can do. So this is how empty the book was. Compared to when I, after doing some here, this is what I started by doing, and it ended up by, yeah, being all this. I just mixed all the books together, or first of all, what I did actually was I had this one. I put a wall around it, removed internal tracks basically, and maybe literally just made it so I had to paste the walls on top of it. But it was really bad idea to do so. So later on, I basically just redid them by just including the rails inside, and it actually just worked a lot better than me messing with anything else. But I'm not gonna keep the book here. So this is how you might find the book when you may get the link and download it from the link, though, if you do so. At least that's where I can start before I releasing my own ones. But when I release my own one, I will try to get out as many of possible of the books that I'm actually currently using in the game. So yeah, if it's interesting, you are welcome. Anything else is not seemingly to be any else important. So yeah, that's my final talk about that. I was done there. Perfect. Why didn't I just do that by the beginning? And take now both area there, and I'm just gonna drag it through. Okay, so that's it. So much for that currently. Okay, so how is it now to grab silver out there though? It's too far. I'm gonna have two separate stations. It's just seemed like to be how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, some trees can also stay. That would just be perfect for pollution absorption. About pollution, I am really curious on how that goes to. You have retracted from these, so that's why I believe attacks haven't been triggering in the latest. No dead bodies. And I can also press P, that I actually have totally forgot about one time, or in one of the streams, when somebody said hit P. I have totally forgot, I was totally forgetting about P. So the latest 50 hour it have happened something, but 10 hours nothing actually. That's shocking or surprisingly. But 50 hours ago, or 15. It seems like 15 was last time something happened, or a bit before 15 actually. There's 13 mark, I believe. That's 50 hour, yeah. 2.5 hour, 5, 7, 10. So yeah, it's a bit far away before from last thing, but anyway. The whole thing though. Yeah, I remember driving that hour. I don't know if I did that on stream or between, but yeah. This is the few things that I actually have run over. So that one specifically, yeah, I remember doing that at least, as I say, and I cannot remember any of those. Just a little moment, I will be shortly back doing stuff. Yeah. Somebody just asking something without voice. I'm just gonna answer. Just since it has something to do with me after stream today. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, okay, so this is pollution consumption, is that what it is? 3,000. Gosh, yeah, I did also put a max limit of like 370 to before next state have to go. They have to consume a total of 5,000 pollution, and currently, with all those 200, 300 trees, they're consuming about 3,000 pollution a minute. But one single tree have to consume, I believe I set the setting to be 5,000 before next state comes. I don't remember, I don't know exactly the effects, but if you do go to... Oh, that was not where I wanted it. One look like this one. Yeah, so trees consume this, tiles consume, or the ground consumes about 19... Yeah, okay, the ground actually consumes basically 1 pollution per tile. That was actually not much. I was believing those consumed a lot more, but apparently not. Yeah, it has an insane amount. These also actually consumes a little bit, but 16 of them. Wait, what? I only have 4. I only have 4 in my base. That's all the ones I have. That's 4 pollution though, so... Ah, that's... Okay, so it consumes 4, so that's what it's giving me. Okay, that is understandable. So it consumes a total of 16. Yeah, that makes sense. But the 1 is... Yeah, okay, fine, perfect, great. Why does this say 3, but... Okay, fine enough. I only have 2 of the eaten biodomes, but anyway. Just want to kind of seal it here, because I am actually not... About this, I have no clue how this is actually accurate. For example, me building only... Okay, that's maybe what have happened over the last 10 hours, that I have only constructed 469 tracks, but I have for some reason deconstructed 1,000 of them. How? And when I come to total, this is where it really messes my brain up. How can I have deconstructed more tracks that I freaking have built? Because I really would think that it should show the total that actually was built on the entire map, not... Yeah, basically. And this is what I actually don't understand. How is this not accurate? Really? How is that not accurate to this? Because I would believe that this should be higher number than this side. It does not make sense to me. Basically, it doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, the food looks like to go decently. Wow, 26 million. Oh gosh. Jesus. Items though. How is solid fuel getting produced here though? If it tells me that. Actually quite low rate. Oh, there it pops up. 12 a minute actually. And it disappeared. So it tells me about 12 a minute. Let me go for 10 minutes then and see. I believe the M is standing for a minute, and here it's actually not saying 50. Oh, 5.5 a minute though. Okay. Or 5.5 each 10. So that's what I have to do. Go from. And actually, I believe I'm gonna cut out the number there and just go from like 331 each hour, or an hour that's getting created. I believe that's actually more accurate, because I have no clue what this number here means. But I more believe goes out of the graph more instead, so if I want to go to the graph then I look at that, but if I look at this I will have to go to that. I have no clue how this actually functions really. I need to get this production site more explained if I'm gonna understand it better. If anybody's are having better knowledge on it. Somehow I do have an idea on how it works, but I don't think it's accurate anyway, or it can be inaccurate or untrue how I believe it works, but yeah, then that's just messed up if so. Not you, but I'm gonna actually just use the extended 2, because I believe next little thing will be here, and for this time I'm not gonna use... I'm gonna just use, not that one. Just use this one. I know I have that right down there, so I'm not gonna bother for this time. I could of course just move this to the middle. I might actually do that. Just basically there's 3 tracks in between here now, so I might just move this one. just rethinking, or at least thinking of taking the middle section there, replacing it with the normal track. I actually gonna have one of these in here, just because I think that can be great to have. And right after that, I will then have this one right there. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna also do more trees remove. Awesome. Seems like this can just... oh, yeah, just gonna take all these. Just no having them there. And then remove a few walls would be maybe what I also need. So between here and there. So now it is somewhat in the middle. Is that actually in the middle? Oh, I'm actually now getting clueless. Okay, so there's... okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, it's in the middle. It's correct. Because I'm not counting... because this is where this intersection is, and it's the exact same here, just a bit shorter. It starts... yeah, it starts later. That's basically it. I'm just gonna take that side, because I won't take the entirety, because I basically just gonna go down, I believe, mostly. If I figure out I want to go straight over, I'm gonna fix that, of course, so it's needed. Yeah, so now all raiders would be Mark 1s, since those are just a lot better, and I get more view of the map, including those are upgradable. And whoa, no, the biter, yeah, they get sized, and I really hope expansion also works, because if not, it's gonna be sad that I actually have like enabled it, but the different setting is kind of conflicting with it, and it's kind of also have, because of that, it makes it so, for some reason, like just the not evolution, but the expansion don't work as it should do, or it doesn't work as intended because of different setting kind of not make, or let's say that one setting, okay, I want expansion, the other setting says, yeah, but you have turned me so far down that you are not able, or you are not available, so screw you, for example, kind of thing. That's my theory that I have done. Like, I have enabled this, I have another setting that I might have put too low that, okay, the expansion doesn't apply. Or it might also, biter evolution should basically have nothing to do with expansion, in my theory. Yeah, get to the point. All I think that pull evolution do is making the biters harder, and also make it spawn like more this alien, or more like, they are called what is those called again? I believe they are actually in here though, so at least they are not gone for me, so I will meet them somehow. It's just not in these smaller ones, they will not be seen. Small worm. I am like thinking of the element ones. Those are ones, because here I can see, okay, there's just resistance, or that was no elements basically. But those are the ones that I'm actually looking for, the element versions to spawn, and that's what I remember evolution do. That's just to make more of the element spawners and biters, and those spawn to the world. But I also, if of course that happens, and why you're supposed to get forced speed now, but it seems like it doesn't look to work. I'm gonna look at that quick. If it doesn't work, I can actually just disable it, or I have to do a different thing. Let's see here. Oh, that's not enabled. Each generated field will be revealed on map for all forces. It should prevent partially revealing ore patches on minimap. I had that issue before where it actually didn't work. About like it says it should prevent partially revealing ore patches on minimap. That didn't work when I played on my Factorio game. I have actually only one Factorio game currently, so. The first Factorio game I have, I'm just gonna take it to that. My first Factorio space exploration game, I had this on, maybe with another one that actually interfered and messed it up, since I had that accident, or I had that weird thing where they get revealed outside of my view sites, maybe because of some, I don't know, other mods. For example, my infinite zoom mod might have incurred there, I don't know. But anyway, that I don't want to have on, because, yeah, I'm gonna enable this now for this time. See if it actually stays on. I'm just gonna see now. I did confirm that, so let's quickly see again if it actually did apply now. Yeah, if it don't work, I would hopefully not let it happen. Yeah, okay, so it was an auto zoom. Oh, okay, auto save because of a new hour. Now should you basically be revealed? Really, you should be, because you are part of it. And what I read out of that setting and how I remember the setting work was basically that when a mine got seen, it should basically just put all the chunks that mine currently was corresponding to, just view me it. And what the heck have happened to you? Why just half of your view? What the heck have happened? So weird. But I have at least decreased the size. That I'm happy about. Yeah, I do see now a lot of the new sizes have been decreased though, without this weirdly gold though getting no reveal with an insane amount. I don't know why that getting this insane amount, because I have hopefully tried to put that low as crap. Just gonna go again, sorry for this. And this have not been set to what I actually did put it to, because I put that to 15. So that's one of the thing, and more of the, what more did I do? I'm wondering if I increased this one from 1.2 to 1.5 to actually have better distance or richness exponent. Advanced setting, can break game balance. Okay, so as long as these can break game balance, I'm not going to touch them. I believe I said that before. Enemy chance, I will actually put up to 5. Since I'm kind of hopefully wanting to fix my mistakes and hopefully getting a bit more fun out of it by actually having a bit more biters. And I haven't done anything with this, but rich, that's the size. I'm not gonna touch the size. All I will do is, if possible, I will put you to 0.8, basically to now lower the amount even more. In new regions at least. That's nice. I'm just gonna also save quickly here, just to kind of take the point now. Of course it would be overwritten later on anyway, but it's just right where things happen. And I'm gonna, wait a moment, that was 1400. That was 1500, so I'm gonna keep the 1500 in case something happened. And again, I was, right after stream yesterday, I managed to save this save on top of my other private save again. So, yoo-hoo, that's my second save scrapped. I'm good to mess up my save files. Yep, I'm really good. Should make a backup, really, but I've been too bad at doing so. Especially with that save gear or autosave, or also overriding. It would be nice if autosave actually applied to each save. For example, that I could have 3 autosaves on this map, but it could also generate 3 separate autosaves on the other map. That might be awesome. I mean, now I got a new idea to apply to the game devs actually. So yeah, I believe that can be in the game idea information kind of area, I believe. Anyway, I believe I'm ready to build the station for once, and I'm horrible at fixing this one. You know what, I'm actually tired of this, so let me grab, I don't actually need to grab anything, I'm just gonna grab my current blueprint. And what I will do is not touch that one currently, I will only I don't basically use it, so that's why I won't touch it. Turn you off, put you there. This is currently still number 1. Anyway, out of that I am not sure of which direction is what, but it currently seems like this is the right. Hey, where's the right side drive here then? It might be this area here, that's the right side to drive. did the right side drive through go for me now? I have no idea where the... Okay, there I see it. Just don't tell me the direction, but I believe this is then the in. This is the out, or in on network, and out of network, or basically everything is in network, but in case I did not connect, let me say if trains could run out of the run out of track, they basically would drive out of the network here. Yeah, it's might be wrong. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, I did that totally wrong. I want to have to do it the same direction as it currently is. If not, I'm not managing to repair what I'm actually getting annoyed about. Okay, so now I can actually take it. So you are the out section, basically. I'm not gonna have that one there. All I will do is you're out, or yeah, you're out and the other is in. That's basically what I'm gonna say. And where currently would that be then? If I'm gonna think it's either on the light here. You know what, I can basically just do it this way. I believe that's the best way to actually make it happen. I believe this is the best way to actually make it happen, and that's just to do this. And from there I remove from the lights and about. So yeah. Then I fixed it. Finally have one. And when I actually, whatever I do with it, either way, if I'm placing a different track on top of it or whatever I do, it's basically there. Shouldn't be any problem really. So now I have the new blueprint that I want right here with the little fixed detail of having a signal right there. And that's what I'm happy about. It's just now that I will have to turn it around since I want it this way instead for the other. Oh gosh, damn it, I forgot. Ugh, dang it. Okay, no, wait a moment. I have actually just here. I'm gonna remove this. I'm not gonna do anything and remove those, please. Hopefully not much track thingy here. It's just damn it! Stop building, goddammit! I screw up. Could almost change my channel name to Screw Up. The Screw Up. Maybe not as fascinating to join that channel, I believe, so not gonna do it. Just a thinking. That is of course somehow accurate to what when I play games that I screw up a lot. Okay, finally. Not select this time, and I see that I would like to have turn you a bit off, grab these and not that, thank you. They can just stay, and I don't believe I can do much really. I can upgrade that for some reason now, but I'm not gonna do so. I don't think I can make more nanobots out of that, because I believe I need copper and iron. Yeah, and actually wood basically. And I have wood, but I don't have copper, so anyway, screw you. Okay, so I have finally the track there, and I believe I can finally cut it out in the way I want it, so that's awesome. And what I'm gonna do, I think, is basically I will have to get out of one that I did use. There I have that, so I'm gonna also change direction. That's gonna be awesome, since oh yeah, it actually is that way anyway, so yeah, and it actually fits the way. Great, and now I see that's the selected one, so with that done, I delete you, so you get your fix that I also always have been annoyed about. Or Control A if that works again, Control Z, and 42T wall. I'm gonna try to remember that. Like it's a 42T junction with a wall. I basically didn't need to have the text like that, but I do it anyway. Just to explain it anyway, in case the symbol should go away, but I don't believe so. And I save that, so I'm just deleting you now. Gonna go to you, fix you there, removing this, and it was the 4 to T with my beautiful walls. Save you. Oh, you got, wait, what? You got the name? Whoa, that's surprising, because I saw that I forgot to save that. Awesome. Somehow there have been a fix without even updating. Or maybe we just being lucky. Some way. Anyway, one more. Yeah. I think that's that. And I deleted it out of here, so currently I will just sneak it in here and place it where it was before. I believe that was where it was. That can be not correct, really. Because I don't want the O before there, so you're definitely going to be there now. Ugh. Or wait a moment, I did actually that because of a reason. It's because it actually, I have all my 4 tracks here. Let's see, yeah, all these are actually 4 tracks, or 4 line tracks. And here is the one, like, I created these that I actually, so those that have combination with 2, like 4 and 2, those are in the middle, and then I go back to 2. You're welcome to, of course, redo this by having, for example, the opposite way, like you have this, the 2 first and the 4 to 2 in the middle anyway, or how you actually feel for it. So that's the new one right there. Yeah, okay, yeah, module, that's correct. I was believing me, but that doesn't sound correct. And I will have to find the correct book and remove that one. Seems to be this one. And if I want to keep keep this setup, at least for my own purpose, I will have to do as I'm doing now. And now can put that in there, and after that I will basically use the upgrade planner that I have right here, and I will apply it to the here if it was doing so, but it doesn't, so I have to do this sadly again, where I have to remove it. Dang it. I believe also actually removing all the turrets in here. Reason to, I don't actually want it weaponized by default anymore. I'm actually gonna do that, so you're gonna be gone now. And I'm gonna remove the turret as well. And you're gonna be an U and not an O. I don't know why I have keep this as an O. Was it's not a roundabout, gosh dang it, it's a U-turn. With a little O in it anyway, but basically it's a U, just not currently really in U. Because the tracks would be a lot wider if so was. Oh, the U is down there. Much better. Turning. 4 lane. Please rename this to a U-turn when I always do so, and that. Thanks. U-turn. Thanks. That's what I want. Maybe I should just have that as like so. Anyway, like so, and I remove the walls. So yep. Might be correct to have calling it U-turning as well though, but this is at least corrected. Rename this as well, this while I'm at it. Just hope this is now. Anyway, if I'm not doing this totally wrong, and that I might do. Anyway, okay, fine enough. Save you. And I believe that was the wrong blueprint. Definitely was. So, you know what? I'm gonna borrow these names and basically just fix that quickly. You're correct, you're almost correct, so borrow you, roll Z. Going to my own book, that's in here. Yeah, sorry for some changes here. That was another one. Oops. There, I have you, and I would select you here, and V. Save. B. And then the 4 one is here. Control A, Control Z. save you as you are. Go into my own used one, changing you to a US. Well, removing the turrets again here as well, since now it's actually the one that I have in my library is the one that's gonna be deleted. Anyway, all turrets is gone. I will keep the radar just for other quality of life purposes more, I believe. Control A, Control V. I'm just explaining what I'm doing in case somebody are unsure what I press when I do things like this. I didn't actually wasn't sure if actually Control A was working, but it apparently did. You might even tell me even in the you are the Duke upgrade planner, so I'm going to be upgrading this now, so everything is also where it should be. I might also actually apply that signal to the end edges here as well. I'm not too sure though, but I might do that. Because I don't think it hurts to have it instead. I'd rather actually just have it automatically placed than having to place it later. Because it's me rather forgetting to place it. Or like I'm saying that I always have been now in the last 17 episode when I might have used it, where I am unsure which is in and which is out, and I'm always getting confused because I'm always using the signal to prove which way. And now that was, yeah, that's that. So now I can take that book here. That was these ones, and now I delete you. For the library, going back to this and placing you in. I have. Yeah, tried as much as I can to keep this vanilla. If it's modded, I have, of course, as much tried to separate modded from a vanilla blueprint book, so you should be able to grab some few vanilla if you're interested to only play vanilla and not, you're, well, for us, like, or like, you're allowed to watch me play modded and all that stuff. I have nothing arguing about that, or but if you only like vanilla, that's all up to you, or you can't play modded because your computer might not be strong enough. That's, yeah, and you wish to have better. That I'm not gonna be digging into that, as I have I'm trying to ban talking about PC stuff, and I'm gonna try to avoid it myself now. But anyway, at least vanilla, that's more in this, in my lines to talk there. But yeah. So yeah, that's that. At least I have chat rules down below, also in my information section, in case you're wondering what those are before you chat. At least, yeah, actually I will apply those rules into, I don't want to put them in every video, but I would like to also just inform you, if you don't know, I don't mention them in YouTube, but I could, of course, to be better, actually try to tell people avoiding to use that in comments. But if you have been in stream and you watched me on YouTube, try to apply the rules that I have on stream on this the comments down below, or yeah, comments down below. It will basically be where it is in YouTube as well. So yeah, and thanks in advance if you can do so. So yeah, I did apply the new book. It's now here, and it's vanilla setup, so it should work for your vanilla play if you do use so. I'm gonna of course test them afterwards or later on in a vanilla setup as well, just so I am confirming what's working and what's not. Like slash also upload a new save, apply a, yeah, I have to do some testing about my blueprints, because when I started my private save, I figured out when I was looking at this one that every thing that I actually have something with that to do, when I just have started up thing, have what marker do they call that? At least in Norwegian they call it something forbid. I don't exactly. Where are you three? Gosh damn it, go away. I don't want to have you there or there. These are not supposed to be there. They I allow because they are not doing much. You're gonna go away. yeah, simply enough. And I'm gonna take that away. Gonna take this away. Wait a moment, you're gonna. Ooh, oops, my mistake. I see now where those words. They were supposed to be there. Took the ones that shouldn't be there. I can't put this in, but this is basically just a starter. I'm gonna remove that and that one, so you have to build that yourself. Out of what you want, so yeah. About that. Basically it. And this is just the last few parts you have to do somehow else, but I have it in the book basically as well, so you should be able to get everything, really. And again, I will take these away, just because I don't think they are really supported in the blueprint correctly, and also this is a separate model anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid that. I can actually just do so and so, and I have no clue what I will do with these. I believe they can actually just have the same name. I don't think that should be any problem, at least for the new updates that have occurred. Of course, if you load older version, same name would not be available across, if I remember correctly. At least you couldn't have two of the same book before, but they actually have now made possible for you. So yeah, at least that's a thing, and yeah, I can avoid having too much belts as well, since now I can basically do this. Component. Of course, this is the setup for the entire production of the component, though. Of course, if it has like other raw resources, that's not there. But as I remember needing, as I know that these needs that, I have done though, and I don't know why they have that way. I have, of course, not put them there by myself. They have. Looks like that's a default way or turn on them, so I can't choose that. Sorry. Or have just turned by later, me switching map and so on, so forth, and all that stuff. And the book is called somehow what I wanted to be. So Bob's Circus 3. Circus 4 and 5 I have not come to yet. Those are, yeah. I believe I'm done with blueprints for now. The last thing I will do anyway is to upgrade again. The one I'm using, since I'm not too happy with not doing so, and those are now finally fixed as well, totally as well. Single on top of there, that's great, I like that, just as it is. This is too small, so of course I could, but nah. I will see if I fix that later, if so is needed. I don't use the U-turn too much, that I actually think it's too important for me though. And, I do gonna sometime actually end up by apply walls on everything, and also hopefully unapply walls on every type. So if there's one that I have walls on that don't exist without walls, I'm gonna try to fix that for you as well, so everything should be working for you. Me and you hopefully get them, so you shouldn't be necessarily needing to do too much. Only one I'm not gonna do anything with is this one, or might be some few, but I'm not gonna fix this one. That's is totally up to you to fix whatever you mess with. If you want the better ones, you will have to collect my ones. There I have one with all the walls and the one without walls, basically. And the one without walls, actually, the one without walls will also include this, just since that's what I got basically by default, so we shouldn't need to collect both. Basically, if you want to have... Oh, hey, yeah, things are going well. Thanks for... Yeah, whoa, I got surprised. Things are going well. Currently I fixed everything here, but we're not... Yeah, thanks for being here, that's one thing. I believe I have asked this before, but I will just be asking it again. For example here, no, for some stupid reason I have two tin trains, so that annoys me. But yeah, for example here I have two different things. Both of them are of course currently now an ID4. But let me say if I want... okay, just... First of all, I I believe I mentioned this when we talked together, but yeah, anyway. This is ID 4, and this is ID 2. I basically sorted it like ID 2 have 1-1, and ID 4 have 1-3 trains both ways. Yeah, I have got lights here. Oops! Yeah, that was quite hard. But anyway. And if I want like both of those to enter the same unloading station, is that ID 6 or is that a different ID? Because I'm only currently using ID 4 and ID 2, and I don't believe I'm gonna add any new IDs in any future thinking of the base. Okay, thanks. I was thinking of it because by actually just also thinking of it, if I just now borrow this one. Also, ID 1 will give me everything. That's all fine. And I was just testing it out by having ID 6, and it gave me everything as well, but I wasn't sure, so I just want to kind of ask to be getting a okay answer about it, or at least getting a proof, or what was that? I don't know what the I forgot the word I was wanting to mention. I get it, and yeah, I get drained of words. Anyway, also, what are you planning today, though? Like, later on, or maybe in half an hour, or about in half an hour, what are you planning, though, to do? Like, what game is all I'm asking, not anything else. Just game. If you want to tell. Okay. I might be popping in, I'm not sure. I will see. See what happens when I'm done. Thanks at least for telling. Finally, the last signal I need. So much for just that signal. So putting you over there. I'm gonna just shoot the ones there. Oh, I'm horrible at thinking what I'm doing here. It's not gonna be this direction at all. I am having it totally the opposite direction. Oh, so missing the one of the mods. Oh, I so miss it. I'll have to look at that later, I believe. It is still in 17 and haven't been touched after that, so yeah, I do still miss some few quality of life mods to make my list even longer. But one of the best fixes currently have actually been this. So awesome. I like this really much. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's correct. Yeah. So that's how that goes. Okay, so stashing all the way up there, they are the same. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's that. Yay. I want to see how the station turns out to be. Yep, I think that's gonna be how I'm gonna do it. And to my spaghetti tracks. Let's think here. Thinking. You know what? I'm gonna think totally different here. You're the one that actually just gonna go straight down. Nope, you're not, because that would just. Okay, how close can I go before the U-turn? Or a curve, rather. And I don't believe that station will fit 3 here. No way. It fits 2. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I was at the beginning. Okay. Yep. Yeah, also for those that watch more on YouTube on my end, in case you don't, or in case you miss my stream, oh, hello, I didn't see you, Techno2K. Hello. You say Estrinier. I didn't see you. Sorry for missing your text. I don't know why you say Astroneer or anything, but that is a game on, I believe, my list. I don't know. I don't remember. That's all I remember. But anyway, yeah, where I was. I was also saying, for those that watch on YouTube, in case you missed my stream, of course, there should be a link in the description. To my Twitch when you watch on YouTube, of course. And I would just point out that I do host Vicious Bowl, for those that don't know. And you might be interested in what he is doing, so you might tune in to him when I am hosting him. I will just inform he is yeah, I don't gonna take any time currently right now, but in case you missed it, I might be hosting him, so if you're interested, I might be also putting in a link on my, you know what, I can actually just put a short link to his channel just quickly in on my chat really quick, in case somebody wants to actually see what he is also doing. So I will do so. Just gonna have to find it quickly if I am able to. Didn't seem easy to right now, but I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna go there, I believe. Yes, and let me quickly see if I find a way to. I am not too lucky to find. Yeah, I'm not too lucky this time. I will do it later. But anyway, if you're interested, I will fix that link later. For those that are interested, I might put it even in one this current YouTube video as well for those that actually also watch the videos on my YouTube. So you can go and follow him as well if you're interested in his stuff, of course. I know I have too many tabs here that I'm getting confused. No, okay, that's perfect. More awesome. Yep, you're welcome. I don't know too much what you say yes it is about the Astroneer. I have no clue what you mean with actually even mentioning Astroneer and anything like that, but you have to fulfill your thing. I guess you just go right down now, right so, and what I was thinking was now just turning you all the way down like so. And I think I have to make some spaghetti. Spaghetti is king, basically. So this is the out turn of my spaghetti tree. That's awesome. Let's cram that a bit in. Okay, we can actually extend by that one now. So yeah. Oh god, I'm thinking wrong again. Damn it! Okay, so I'm actually just gonna detach this little section now, and I did really not actually need to detach this area since it's theoretically the one I want to use, but I might just put it a bit higher up. For example, here I believe, and you are the. Did I put this on the wrong side? How? I have to fix the blueprint again. I put it on the wrong side. Oh my. Yeah, my screw up. I'm tired. I didn't sleep well tonight, so yeah. I'm tired still. Even though I went to bed at 12, I didn't sleep before 6 at the morning. and woke up at 12. I did not say anything about choosing, or did I? I did not say anything about anything that. I believe I said that I will play a game when it was updated to the new version, and that was Empyrean, and I said it was on my list. I didn't say I would change game. Like currently. I might have misspoken that, or somebody might have also misheard. I am not currently switching game today. I cannot remember saying that, but I only remember saying that I was wanting to play a different game when oh yeah, I believe I mentioned myself actually what do after my stream. I don't think I asked. Sorry if I said that, but I didn't mean to say that I asked anybody. I was more saying that I will tune in to Verish's World stream after my one. And I asked him what he was basically doing now, as he is actually beginning to stream about some few, or less than half an hour in my current time. Of course, it would be a totally different thing when somebody maybe watches this on YouTube, but I hope I didn't say this too wrong. Oh, really sorry if I have said something really wrong. I didn't mean to confuse people. And I'm getting confused of this stupid rail. Really getting confused of these rails. Oh gosh, I have no idea how to build this shit show. But yeah, as you say, I didn't mean to, that was a mistake. But I'm gonna go through my video then just to be sure what I actually did say, and hopefully explain that at least in YouTube's part. Anyway, can I find out a good way to build this gushing track now? I'm beginning to get a bit mad about space that I have. Okay, remove all stupid trees now. Just remove them. Also, if you're still here, British Bowl, these explosive termites are actually updated to 18. If you didn't see that, I realized that one day when after one of your streams, I did just see, or after my own, I don't remember, but you mentioned it that you wanted that updated, and like I believe it was actually right after you quit streaming. Some few days after you quit streaming Factorio, it actually got updated. If I don't, remember wrong. Yeah, so if you want that mod, that's actually updated now for your own purpose use. Okay, I want the station to be in this area here. I don't know how and where and anything. I will do this. I'm just gonna do this now and do a total curve here. I have no clue. I'm wondering one thing. Can I just borrow this at the end, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so if I place you down here, is that working fine? I hope so. Yeah, it's so dark here that I don't see which color things are. Night vision doesn't give me the correct color unless I use my beautiful flashlight that looks like this. And yeah, it's about to be not pitch black, it's actually about to be daytime. So that's great. Oops. That was my screw up. Anyway, I can actually increase this, but I'm not going to do it though. What I would like to do is put you there. Yeah, perfect. It lights up just a lot better than regular things. And you are now that way, and that would mean... I really hope that's this way now. Oh, perfect. Finally. Finally. I also now want to check coal. Okay, so that's the 3, then it's key. Put you there, put another few there. I don't know, but I have just figured out that racing or chain signals is just for some reason better at outputs than regular ones. I just find the trains more kind of cleaned up when you are at station that actually have multiple outputs and all that stuff. Because, like, for example, with the train now is in here, the train will stay still here and not go on to here and stack up and make a huge weird mess. So that's how that turned out in that area. And I can actually have these without any interference with signals. Lovely. And just to somehow match that, I'm gonna have that there. I was actually 1 too short. Yeah. Can I make that happen? Almost. Oh, yay, I got it. Happy. And you then go to... Right, please don't be that stupid. Or weird. It's not stupid, just weird. And I clicked too much. Finally, I got it. Okay, so putting you up somewhat here. And then connecting you somewhat there. Kidding me. Just because of that stupid line connecting right there, it basically did something I didn't want. Okay, so finally, lights. Until they just turn off. Awesome. Yeah, about lights, I just don't remember lighting up this area, but forgot this one. Yeah. I'm gonna have to fix that also. One thing I'm also wondering now is that I did select or mark off everything there. That's awesome. I was looking at the yeah, oil cracking starter base only. Yeah, that's something I can work between. I was actually wanting to do this yesterday, but I ended up basically falling asleep while working on this. Basically, I was hoping to actually be done with that yesterday, but yeah, I finished what I did finish basically and didn't come further. Resize, I did not even do that one. That was also something I was gonna do, but oh, okay. Anyway, so much okay, so these are all there now. Okay, I believe I'm gonna add a 55 chest just to here. And I will have to search for coal really just to see if that actually is needed anyhow in my... I believe it is. It's 21 recipes. Do I need a 1-1 train of this? Diamonds don't, because that can definitely have... Really, I could literally have... This recipe here is the most insane one. And I would... It's not that I'm gonna create anything, but... if I could re-choose from scratch, I could definitely had a separate train that actually was running a... I believe I could have run, what is the max then, if I have 3 locomotives times 4. It's just 3 times 5, because 3 locomotives in my setups will support, one locomotive supports 4 wagons each, so that would be a train of 15, wouldn't it? I'm gonna just see if I can calculate this with a regular calculator, like here. Oh yeah, that's okay. I figured out where I'm gonna post actually the link for Versus Bowl for those that actually will be or are interested in what he is also streaming when I'm offline. If of course somebody is interested as well. I will put the link in my Discord for the Discord server. Should also be a link down below in my social media area. There will also stay short information about before you enter the link. And yeah, I see that I do other things here, but okay, so 3, I believe it totally will be 15, but at least if that's total 12, yeah, plus 3, yeah, I thought so. So yeah, I could basically have a train of 50, or just to do this recipe here, because it's so time consuming, that's one thing, and secondly, huge, and secondly, it is really needed to some really quality of life items. Not exactly is a quality of life mod, because it's not, it's more a fun mod. I will take it in category. You add a mod for fun, you don't add it as a quality of life mod exactly. Somehow I actually have done it myself too. And reason to why I'm using this, originally I want to use the original version, but that have currently not been updated to 18, and since the Darkstar low spec version is just a workaround of actually the same mod, just with somehow lower quality needs. Yeah, currently this is only production that I'm not gonna do at my mall, so you know what, I don't even, oh gosh. Am I gonna need grenades? Of course this is gonna be used in my science area. Science area, I don't know, that's not gonna have ID 4 trains into it, so yeah. I'm gonna actually have ID 2 trains for this station as well, so that's perfect. Not. Oh, I hate this thing now. Really hate it. I have so screwed up this station so badly. In my opinion, so messed up. So horribly messed up. But if I now actually get this to work, I'm actually happy about it anyway. I will basically be happy about it anyway. Is that yeah, it's correct. I could even have one up here as well, just match more of it. I'm not gonna care about anything really. Okay, I hope this is exactly how I can do make it work really. Without too bad issue or problems. If I do this, I am not able to have a combinator. Problematic. Oh, this is making me irritated. Is this working though? Basically not. And again, I have that one too short, so I have to again take it one further down. Oh, I don't like this. This takes a longer time than I was thinking of using. Not only that, I ended up explaining it way a lot. And yeah, when I talk, I am focusing on the talking and stop progressing. Maybe that's one of the bad parts, or means that I will need a. Okay, so the 55 will not exist other than here. And out of the 55, I will have to create 2 separate stations out of that one. Awesome! And yeah, I did make that blueprintable, because this is the only way you can actually make it blueprintable if, or bot built, or yeah. If you want to make this just being built up bots, you basically have to do as I have done here. Because there doesn't exist item of a total chest build in the inventory. You can never have an item. Of course you can find it here, just to see max sizes. But you can never craft them, like, other than so. So if you want that to be built by bots in any way, you have to build them as single chest blueprints. But luckily he did add a support for actually do so. So yeah, that's actually, I remember actually that being added to the mod, that you should be able to, and it should do stuff. But one thing I will just warn people about is when you build with these chests, do not go back. I did not, like, I now have this, and of course one more will combine them. If I hold in and turn back over this, okay, I might offer now 13 chests if this happens, but I'm just gonna continue, and I'm gonna go back, and that happens. I don't know if I lost chests right there, or if it actually managed to keep some, but I recommend not going backwards with them. Just simply notification if you use the mod, or a warning for that matter. I believe that's all I can remember now. Anyway, so far I am doing so, and removing you, removing so, and doing this. Okay, I believe I can actually just, or I think I don't need. Let's see here, you are 27. Oh, I don't know why that's all that. Is that done by mistake that I have done that? Yeah, I have. So what I'm gonna do is actually recreating this one. I'm just gonna grab it out. Use it basically to do so. Deselect that. Please, remember that. So, and taking a new one, just better way. And yeah, it's not too much to copy really. Okay, so you're there. Perfect. I'm gonna just save that, just since I won't have no difference between them, and I will delete you. And then I can add a 2-0 onto it, like so. Perfect. Back in the book with it. So 6 and 13, and then the 20s. So then 27, 34, 41, 48, and 55. Even the 6 is wrong. Okay, so that's better there. Okay, where did I now move the book? That is out as well. Copy, not copy. Whoops. I'm gonna actually just do something with that quickly, since I would not like that to happen. So, do this. And do so. I think that's gonna avoid me accidentally clicking on something. Phew. Yeah. Okay, I have not created a new one, but I'm gonna cut it out. Yeah. Copy you. Place you here. And just add 6 to it. And then it's done. And you can also see the change by a different space. So, awesome. And here first. So then it goes by size. Perfect. Okay. I have one big issue, maybe, maybe not. Actually, no, I don't, because I'm just going to do as I'm doing with stone. Or possibly others. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I at least can add a chest, I believe. Like this going in the right direction. Yeah, okay, these are going in the right direction now. Oops. 20 is exactly the one little too small. I'm gonna add that there. And I'm gonna have a output of 4, I believe. A total output of 8 will be created. Okay, now it should be perfect to activate it again. Uh, 13. Yeah, it's gonna be the smallest I'm having. And just when I'm at it, I'm actually just gonna switch my title actually when I think about it. And I will see, let's do it so, yeah, I think that's better. There, I have it. So actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just do so. Okay, changing the title at least. Yep. Yes, I think that's more accurate. Aside from my confusing current idea. 32 and okay, so these are still not orphans. That's great. Like it. And I believe I don't have orphans there either. Okay, so that's perfect as well. And we just do these 250. Anyway, to my combinators. Stations. Power. Okay, so I have that there. Just gonna remove some extra trees just in this little area. A little bit cleaner, not that I will remove everything because it's of course pollution consuming, and that's the thing I will have it for. Of course it is a bit unnecessary removal of trees, but so on. And it's just this one far too down, but can just extend it by. I'm just gonna extend it with one belt. Easier that than doing all the other changes. Went to map mode just because there was a little easier to have a map overview as long as it's actually daytime. On day 1003. It's just, oh, no, that was not what I meant to do. Wait a moment. Oh, yeah, that's, I'm gonna actually activate that one on unusual kill count. So I'm gonna add that there. It's kind of nice to actually see when I kill, or when biters or something get killed from either turrets or something. Can kind of keep track of that as well now. Also, anybody watching, you're welcome to ask about mod or anything you're wondering. I should try to answer as best as I can. But I don't think I have any buts. Inventory, don't think any there. I kind of getting a bit confused or something, and I'm gonna just now as this is to have two separate sizes. I'm gonna have this as coal, and it's coal 2, that's for sure. I'm gonna call it 1 first, or maybe no. I'm gonna have that. Actually, wait a moment. I'm gonna see what I have done with the stone when I produced. Okay, I call that ID actually. I call it ID. ID actually, not what size the train was. Because I do remember ID2 is the 1-1 and ID4 is the 1-3 trains, so basically that's enough. So that's that. Fine. When I remember it, I will mark U, since that would be sad if I started the mine without renaming or naming it, basically. So 2 and COL coal. So that's that. As I am run out of coal from before, I cannot see anything in here, so I'll have to go on my list, because I don't think I have coal anywhere else. I don't believe so. I have, of course, mines or patches other places, but I don't believe I have any other patches currently getting mined, since I really, of course, I start with this one here, so that's of course just what the one there is for. One of them is started there, that one is third starter, that's one of from starting. I have one of that in start, and I have one of these two in start. Currently you are a 5, so what I can do now is actually just, oh no, forget about that one. That was not what I meant to do. I want to do it here, and all I will do is now pick you up, put you there, so, and leave you out, and I'm now gonna map mode again, and I will quickly just remember to do this, since yeah, I just also hope it will stay. But in case, what I can do is copy this here just on the side, remove this, and I will copy the lead as well, because that's just, can actually also do this just so I remember that I will have to basically, so that was the nickel now, and I do also add one for coal, so we'll take that as well just underneath here. So if my memory is now correct, that will nickel, that will have a 5, lead will have 4, and coal will have 2. So that's just now to remember the new numbers when I actually now can have. I'm gonna actually create another list right beside, I believe, that I will actually call temporary listing. I believe I'm gonna try. I might be doing that just so it can be somehow me being able to just do so from map mode, as long as it's daytime and there's, or as long as daytime / there's light in the area, and I hope I have enough light to actually do so. So yep, I can of course do things in pitch black, but it wouldn't be too necessarily too correct or too perfect, really. And now as it's yeah, I'm gonna do that also now when I remember it. Lights, when we create to add on this area. Yeah, damn it. Maybe gonna extend that a bit, I don't know. It can literally not fit in there. Damn. I cannot fit it in here. Shit show. That's a bit shit show. At least you can fit it here. Yeah. was not able to do that on the other side. Anyway, next time I'm visiting the site, it's at least gonna be done, and that's what I like. Okay, so you will have ID 4. You will have ID 2. At least the IDs are set. But I'm not mining anything yet, so that will not happen. But anyway, I am done with station so far. And I think I'm actually greatly with what I have managed to at least do. I'm gonna have to fix the blueprint, but I'm gonna do that later. You know what? I'm gonna actually do that on my to-do list here. Fix signal on I don't remember what the blueprint was named, so I'm gonna actually just that was not what I was supposed to do. I wanted to go to the blueprints again, and I will see if I find the name, and I will just do so, roll C, ditch so, and back to the LT. This one, edit, and it'll be a long one. No update. Can I add a little one of those? Zip. So fix signal on the on blueprint, and then the name of the blueprint. I forgot the E. My mistake. Yeah, there we have it. Blueprint. Perfect. I'm just gonna hopefully if I remember this X2, because there's 2 I want to fix it on. Maybe 4 actually, wait a moment. X4 actually. Question mark. That's more accurate. Yep. I have like I have this one, I have the I don't think I need to do it on the 4.4. Here I don't think I need to do it. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do it anyway either. I will figure that out myself. But at least here I will do it because I use this a lot when I build stations. So yeah, I like to have it there, and I'm gonna do it on the 2.2 T junction. So 4.2 and the 2.2 T junction I will at least fix the signal from what I remember, and the 2.4 junction as well. And currently I don't actually have that in this book at all because I never use it. But I believe that is somewhere in here. That's the 4 extended by 2, the 4 extended by... Wait, what? 4 extended... Wait, here? Ah, yeah, the one has wall. Yeah, makes sense. And that's the 4 extended with 3, but also have wall. This doesn't have wall, so that's the difference between those two. That's the 4.4 T junction. I had... This is the 4.2... Oh, that was just the 4.2, not T junction anyway, but... That's that one, and that's the one with walls. And what I was thinking of was this, there is the this one, yeah. The most weirded T-junction I ever have seen, because I basically have not think of actually making any station with that one. Of course, this could be a great one for actually making, for example, that I get out of an area like this and want to have station in this area and a station in another site, then it would be perfect to have it, but I basically don't see the use of it, because it's basically all making it so I don't are able to do any way of any directional or direction extension of rail network, as long as I try to keep my network for line all the time. Only stations gonna be decreased to as I think that the 2-2 line will be too busy and just too clogged up or things like that. I have not tested that exactly too much, so yes, I am not too sure. Coal with ID 4, and it's also coal 2 currently. I have of course put up a temporary, but as long as it's temporary I'm not gonna put anything up on the marker. And I really hope that these are not either. Actually they are, so I'm gonna remove them, because they are not supposed to be marked really. With my thinking of, as I did tell about or say that yesterday in the stream there, that all temporary mines that haven't been applied on the list will not be yeah, it'll be nice when I can get the 4th, because then I can basically put both of these two one spot up. And I did it like so because of that junction there, but yeah, so on. Okay, anyway, I have the stations now named and ID'd. I believe that was how I did it down in Stone. Stone ID, or Stone 2 ID 4 with a dash in the middle, so that's about correct, yep. Sulfur, did I do that the same way? Yeah, I did that as well, so that's perfect. Like that, and these are as well as that. So before starting anything here or starting to make it mine, I will... Where did I park my plane? Park it down there. Okay. I remembered. But so far, I need more mines. Mines need steel, iron, and that stuff. So with my speed, I believe I'm not gonna be there too quick anyway, but so far it's gonna be as it is. Yeah, first of all, check what there is there of items that I can drain from that first, basically, and yeah, gonna be great when I can build this one, or for that matter, this one. That needs bronze. Gosh, it needs a lot. But I do like that it's affected by bobs really a lot. That I do. Wait, bronze? It needs a speed circuit board. That's more problematic to get my hands on, because currently I haven't made wood on the network yet, so if I have time to, I will see if I can manage to do that as well. I thought I made my title longer, but for some reason or is it just how many words I have used? I don't know. For some reason my title is now just 31 letters, if that's what it counts. Unless it's words it counts, I don't know. It doesn't tell what it is actually counting, but anyway. Oh, so I'm gonna be excited when I get a better plane or better speed than this piece of crap. Anyway, I can at least take shortcuts, so that's appreciated. And if I'm not mistaken, I guess I'm gonna try to do that, however how far I have gotten in the game, but I will actually try to set up how my science area gonna be, to kind of see if I start a design and I can then see if I like the design and or want to redesign it later. If I come up with something better or see something better. I never know what I will be watching, because I watch videos as well when I don't have much other things to do. Coal is in here at least. Batteries, that stuff, of course I cannot make those yet, so yeah. I will still be using these, or the smaller ones also, because I will not basically use one of these on a mine that might be looking like this. Of course it would be a lot greater, but I don't gonna want to do that, because the belts wouldn't be filled up too great, really. Okay, so iron I have nothing of here. Bronze I don't need currently on this one. Seems quite empty here, so all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna empty that on somewhere else. I think, yeah, I'll do that. So then I know that at least that's empty. And for some reason, yeah, sound is also buggy on this ship. I don't know if it would be that on the other one, but so on. Yeah, I don't also remember my insanity of creating blue signs, so now I'm actually excited to see how far that got. Just as I now remember that being a thing. 800, oh gosh. You managed to create that much of all the circuits until it went empty. Still have a lot of engine and do still have that, so 3,472, that's not bad. And the circuit is full again. You know what, I'm gonna actually allow it to produce some more. 3 more rows, so then it will be a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm gonna allow 10. Just because I don't like the other odd numbers, so again 1, okay, so 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah, 10. Okay, that's a lot better. Lot better. And 2 hours already gone through, passed by. Whoa. Streaming, do take your time, that's for sure. I definitely do. Already 2 hours of poof gone. I think I just started like 10 minutes ago. But I have, of course, messed a lot of, or been messing with a lot of things anyway, so that also is one reason to the time getting consumed. Yeah, so that's also a thing I have to figure out. Let me see if this, yeah, I'm gonna just dedo. So, I have the wood area as one thing though, but if I'm going to this processing sites, I believe this is kind of a total of everything else. So I need oil area, I need ore, wait, what? Miscellaneous site, rocket silo area, concrete reinforced, concrete and reinforced concrete and asphalt, Darkstar glass. Oh, I want. Am I putting that on? I don't know what I will do. Gems, Darkstar cores. I believe I'm gonna put those in a huge site together with the Darkstar glass, and I believe diamond's gonna be one of them as well. Slash diamond. Slash, maybe not slash, but just gonna call it dark diamond as it's from Darkstar. Yeah, I know I also do have Darkstar glass though, so I'm not gonna actually do that. But yeah, Darkstar does say. No, I can actually do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way. So, and I do not that, but I meant to do so. So Darkstar glass diamond. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, I think that's gonna be awesome. Or great. Chorus. Somehow I. No, but I'm gonna have to look. I want to now look at the so core. Okay, so that's even a big. It is needed in large amounts every time. Maybe not too big. Like 60 and or yeah, as long as it's based. Okay, so this is a large like hundreds. When it comes to the 130, okay, or maybe yeah, it's not too bad. It's, the course itself is not too expensive. Or actually, wait a moment, it kind of is. Needs 1 diamond, but I'm gonna mass produce diamonds. Oh, she needs a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put up a ginormous set of that. Anyway, the military liquid refill station. That's gonna be a custom one, basically. Yeah, specific station, specified station to fill the military up. I believe actually that's gonna be in the mall. I don't know. Maybe not for liquid, but at least for. I will believe I do it with the items, because basically the mall I produced that, and it depends actually what liquid I'm gonna use though. That also is a question. It's not that I will think of actually. I don't know. I will figure out how the trains end up by being at the end, since that's what I basically have to do. Because I am currently not done with the train. I have just gotten the artillery wagons only, so I'm just actually gonna add wood. I'm just gonna actually know, yeah, basically. So yeah, wood is now one of them, and I will have you 1 tab up. So I have oil and fluid. That's basically there. I believe I actually just gonna take the name of them to kind of name them there, so it actually is more accurate to what's currently getting, so it actually replies with or match up with what I'm thinking really, since it kind of gets, I'm kind of getting confused with not doing so. Did I copy the same one? I mean to copy this one. And oil, I'm gonna be here. Oh damn it, oh luckily I didn't do anything else. So that's that one, or I believe that will be this processing site, since I don't have any other ideas. And yeah, that will actually just be added to it. Oh right, wait, what processing site? That was not what I meant. This was the one I meant to have. Not the ore processing site on that. No. Processing site is not ore processing. The same. No, yeah. I'm just gonna think about the same. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy with myself there. Or I don't argue with myself. That's what my kind of. Okay, I believe that's more Darkstar itself. I have no clue what I'm thinking about it. But you know what? I believe this is yeah. I'm gonna have the. I think I remember what it's mean. Darkstar fluid site. Because of course Darkstar has its own area of fluid processing of the different things. For example, I will have to produce. Okay, let's go to the last page. That's just the side or byproduct. So the thing I'm gonna actually look forward to creating is. Wait, what is that actually? Dark matter is one of them, I believe. Yeah, this is where I believe it starts. No, it's not. It starts where, oh gosh dang it, it starts not there. I'm gonna have to go 1 back. Another 1 back? Yeah, okay, no, let's see here. Okay, so not that one. It starts where, gosh damn it. Is it not that one either? I would have to do so, and then find out where. Okay, no, it's not that one. Wait, what? Okay, there. Okay, now I found out where it starts. Yeah, here's where it starts. Liquid energy. Actually, no, it doesn't start there. It starts here. First, don't know what I'm gonna have to use hydrogen brick for, but anyway. We have dark matter, I have the authentical matter, that's the main of them that I need, and then I get the content waste, that so from there I can create, yeah. So this is the thing that I actually remember to produce, and these will be, oh no, I'm gonna have to, yeah, that's a thing. I'm gonna see on my model a bit quick now, because I believe she, am I gonna have every fluid in there? I don't believe so. Just let me quickly just get all this out. Yeah, get me to the original site, like so. Much better. Did I actually? No. Oh, I clicked maybe some by accident. I hope not. Hope I didn't mess up anything. Back to T, I believe. Or just what I'm gonna do is find the usage of the difference, I believe, better. Of course, I'm not gonna have this on the mall, so I'm just gonna see. Yeah, this is actually items I believe I will have to the mall. You are, oh gosh, or I will have to create, or I will have to have a Darkstar miscellaneous site as well, where I do these special items. Oh, I have totally forgot about Darkstar, damn it. I totally forgot about Darkstar fluids. But with me also changing these to be a 1-1 fluid stations later on, that might be also to help. But I now think of actually moving the entirety of modules to actually be able to extend. I might also now have to move my belt area, so I will see how that turns out after me redoing them, and I will see how many fluids more I might add. Because I think I will not have that in the, I don't want to create a total era for this, basically. Because these is the things that I kind of somehow want to create in my model, basically. So that's needed. This is gonna be produced on spot. Since I only have one item and I get this to me. That again is used in usage. Yeah, that will be, if used, that will be in mall. That one, this one, that. Not that though. That will be done somewhere else. And you are used. This will actually be a processing thing. Gosh, you know what? I'm gonna scratch it from the wall. I'm just gonna give me. Okay, I actually not gonna choose that right now. I will have to figure that out because I have totally forgotten about Darkstar. Damn that. That's a total of a lot more fluids. I didn't even think about. Gosh dang it. Oh, damn. You know what? I would just scream fuck, because I fucked up. Hard times this time. Luckily I didn't activate them all yet. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Really happy that I actually looked at the list for once. Makes it a bit more explainable. Yeah, rocket silo is great enough, and I have not added science as a thing. There's also kind of one of them. Yeah, I think that's correct spelled. Yeah, it stopped there, I see. So that's not continuing. I think I have spelled that wrong, so I will figure that out quickly, I believe. You know what? A. There should be an A, and I see that I'm missing the A right here actually. Yep, that's more correct. Wood plantation. Plantation. So I think I don't think there's 4, but so on. It's all I remember is there's 3 types, so yep. So that's those. Okay, so science, miscellaneous. I think I have polished this a bit more. Ores is not gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna have that because that's just what it is. Starting base is not the thing I need here. Bug base fixing is not anything here. It's basically not things that I will have on this list. I think I have polished that little page a bit better. And kind of when I mark this off, I can mark one little side quest on this one here really. Since this is more main things, main goals, but in one of the main goals I have all these here as side quests basically also as well. You know what, I'm actually just gonna do this here as well. I'm believing I'm gonna have it here, so fix or look for possible dark look for possible Darkstar fluid to mall or to store shop. Just text different than what I say. Yeah, so that's also no, I think I will have to remember. Shit, that though. Oh, I so know getting annoyed about my mistakes and forgetting things. Yeah, it would now be appreciated to get ideas for you people that actually watch me. But maybe since you don't know of my mod list that well, you are maybe not as... It's maybe not as easy for you to remember me of stuff that you actually maybe not even know about yourself, so yeah. But I appreciate help if you are familiar with mods and so that can help me through. You're welcome to help, and that's... yeah. Just appreciate it if you do. For example, remind me of forgotten things. And also I'm kind of aiming at bots and be close to doing those. I am needing to do oil basically. So that's why I hope to do some oil today. And you are getting research by only that. So now as I'm adding these, it will be done. Really, I hope. I know 3,000 of that will also help, I believe. So I want the research thing, but oh, I have need of this gosh dang electronic logic boards so quickly, really. It annoys me. Wait, what? Okay, so you only need titanium. Then I'm gonna take you because titanium is one thing I'm getting before the logic boards. Still annoying. I'm gonna grab these and I'm just gonna grab. Oh, I have. Wait, what? I have done that before. Okay. Anyway, only 20, so let them be done. Pick stick. We appreciate more reach. You needed that, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm actually just want to research things that doesn't need logic boards. You need concrete anyway. We'll grab you, and we'll hope to do that also soon enough. More explosive, that shotgun cannon shell. I don't like that. No, I didn't like those. But they may be researched anyway sometime. And you were a portable reactor, not... You're a portable, not a one I put down, so I don't care. And producing that science I have not done there. It's so... Why is that so shiny there, but not that shiny there? I feel it's misundertaken on the picture, really. Because this is really where the vanilla one is, I believe. At least what it feels like, or looks like. This is where the vanilla originally are. He had just renamed the science research here and also put a different one in here. But originally this is the icon to the production pack. I do wonder if that's actually using the same recipe though. I believe that's actually vanilla recipe. I don't know for sure though. So what's that? Wind turbine. Yeah, that's research. Why do I look down in the green area? I don't know. I'm confusing myself here, that's for sure. Of course, it would be great to maybe also have that, but I'm not going to use that as I only create production science for some few purposes. That would be one of them, but holy crap. Oh, yeah, that would be great as well. I don't think I'm going to use nuclear fuel in trains really, especially because of the horrible stack size. I might be creating some for own purpose, like just in the mall, but I will not create these for any mass production. Yeah, so 300 of these. Fun. Why just don't put these to 1 and put that to 300 instead? I don't understand what's the purpose. Like, if you are having all of them the same number, then I don't see the purpose of having a number there. You could basically put these to 1 and put 300 there instead. Unless it actually does matter really, but I don't know. Factorio expert or Factorio devs might know better, or modders. I might get more understanding if I start modding and learning modding. But I see only purpose of changing the number is that you have one number, and I believe I have an example somewhere. I believe I have an example somewhere here. Yeah, this is the perfect example. Like, these will only use 200, these will use 600. Then because it says times, so that's basically all I understand the numbers here for, is that you will multiply it with this. Because it's just what the modder or whoever created the so-on setup or research wanted to make it cost. But so far, it's so much about that, and I have not gotten this yet because it needs that, and I haven't gotten this yet, so that's perfect. And yeah, now my people might also see why you want this oil thingy of Darkstar to work, because if it doesn't, you are not able to get anything of this down here from Darkstar at all. Basically, your Darkstar game is broken. Simply enough. What I should try to do is actually load up Darkstar alone and see how that one goes. Anyway, I like those pictures better than that one for some reason. But now I will also have to figure out what I'm gonna do with these, as they actually no need fluid. It's quite annoying. Oh gosh, I need that on them all. Oh damn. Because I don't see the point in creating this in a separate station and have to fly to that to collect the item if I want to use it. That's literally the thing. Of course, what I am able to do is, or what I can do is the exact same thing that I am actually thinking to do with concrete and that stuff to my emergency setup. And that would be to, what would that be actually? To have a, of course I will have to, maybe having a separate chest of them to have just a decent number, and I will limit. I have one theory of how to put that up actually. That's gonna be my idea, at least, or my backup plan. It would basically be to have a station of course, building on these items, and what I think in, let's go to the shopping center, not that one, but what I can do is, like, my requester here can request it, and I can do as I have done with gems, but not the same purpose though, is that I can have these, like I will do with concrete, asphalt, and I believe also, one more, because I'm not going to produce these down here because of whatever. Let's see now. Or do I gonna do it here? Let's leave this. Don't break. It needs ore. I don't want ore, so it's already just chosen right by that. So yeah, basically that's about it. And I don't think, yeah, basically that's, so yeah, either this is okay. So yeah, I believe I'm gonna do the backup part. I'm gonna actually use the backup to do so, because use by me thinking of backup will not, or me just saying backup will not explain too good to me though, so how to understand it myself. Use site? No. Okay, use separate area. Separate area. Provided to mall or to shop. Yeah, I believe though that is what I'm gonna do actually, and I'm gonna see. I'm actually just gonna do this now instead. So okay, I'm gonna actually also add another little, so, and call this, well, just fluid. And for possible Darkstar fluid in shop, as we actually said though. I'm just gonna have that in different one. I don't know how long I can have them, but I will see. So I'm currently unsure. Use separate area to area to create item to not have 3 letters. I'm just gonna use that one, and provide to shop with an XX amount. Yeah, I'm just gonna do so. I'm gonna put that in a different type of bracket, basically, like so. Update. Whoa, that went large. I believe this is the best way I can do it, and I'm just gonna have some form for chest collecting the items, as I don't think of. There's one way I can, of course, do it differently, and that's to barrel it and take that into mall. I am kind of getting confused though, since I am now, as I screwed up so bad when I now messed it up, and as I know that Darkstar has a crap ton of fluid just itself, and I didn't believe that it needed so many fluids also to create the items that you specifically actually, or basically, would like to have in your mall. Let's take the kind of the category that where I was thinking of going somewhere again. Fluids. I'm gonna go to page here again, because this is needed, so that's one. Unsure. in case I'm just gonna take all fluids to Darkstar into my wall, it will be basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then from there it's just to disqualify which one that I don't need. And currently it's 1, so that's less there. I was saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it was 7. Now qualified this one, so 6 currently. Yes, this is one of them. I believe this is just how we're gonna do it to actually know, find out my solution here. This did not get disqualified. You. Yep, seems like this is not either getting disqualified. So that's 2. Dark matter. Thruster upgrades. It has 15 by 15 dimension. Yeah, I know where that's used. Definitely not in those. There's only some few ships items that actually can use that one, because none current. This is Darkstar's specific item. There's just no place other than the Darkstar's planes vehicles you can use that in, because currently there's none trains, no cars, no tanks, no planes, nothing that can have this sized item in them. So the thing is, I don't even think I'm gonna make this one. It has a consumption of 100 megawatts of power and also a movement speed of 200, increased aircraft turning and movement speed. Okay, so it'll be the, it's maybe hard to see, but it's the 4 last items that is capable, I believe, to have them, because they have a equipment grid of 30 by 60, so that could have 2. This have an equipment grid by 50 by 50, so that will actually have only that then, nothing else. So basically that cannot have it, because yeah, it's too small. 30 by 30, so nope. Or it can have 1 and enough to maybe create some power. Yeah, so it is not that large either, really. But I'm wondering if can equipment grids have scroll wheels? Because if they can, what modders can do is basically add the scroll wheel to it. It's not there by default. That I for sure know, because the smallest or the biggest size of an equipment grid is basically the Power Armor Mark II in vanilla. And if I find that out, I don't know if it's adjusted by any of my mods currently, but if it's correct, it's either 10 by 10, but I mean I remember a 12 by 12 size on it, but I'm not gonna say for sure. But at least it's what it is here though, but yeah. And it's basically too small to even need to add that. But if a equipment grid could add scroll wheel onto it, all you have to find out is let me actually jump out of the plane now. What somebody could do is actually find out how big can this be before it either turns out of the screen or it won't align, or hopefully make it so it still aligns though, but align the grid to be correctly with. Sometimes you have these highlights not, for example, being on half of them, for example. It's just that it's not synchronized correctly. But my theory is that we can do exactly as inventory do with the grid. Like, you don't need to necessarily, you can of course extend the grid max as much as you can. For example, I know 40 by 4 is possible. If I mod myself, I want to make equipment grid on the Mark 5 50 by 50 myself. If that works, I'm gonna have that, and maybe if I find out some better later, I might also add Mark 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. But instead of adding it like being, for example, yeah, what should I say? For example, like as Darkstar had one of them 30 by 60. I believe that's 30 wide and 60 down. And of course, if that then, if you of course, if that then is outside of the screen, if that it had then the scroll wheel, it would maybe be possible to scroll down and actually be able to place things further down. Because of course I will maybe be insane. No, I'm not gonna be that. But just take it as an example. If I would be way too OP, and you will never be done with it. I believe. We'll not fill it up. But say for example you had an inventory size of 40 by 1000. Just to drag the number quite up, but you had the scroll wheel, so you could basically just scroll down and were able to place item in every single column, like every single little tile. But you were anyway able, since it got as far as it could this way, but then you just had a scroll wheel to do exactly as a store. It was like, basically you don't need, for example here you can have max, for example 10 maybe, or yeah, whatever fits actually. And just more than the inventory basically though, because you, yeah, it has a limit here also, but instead you get this scroll wheel. If that's possible to add that on a thing like that, I will definitely do something about adding one. But if I have, of course, a Mark 10 power armor, it will be expensive, that's for sure, out of my mod pack I want to create. But of course, when I reach the limit on one direction, I will add the scroll wheel to just continue in the endless way on the other direction, basically. Because it's just great to actually, or it would be awesome to do that. But I will also put in warnings inside of the thing. For example, do not add more than, for example, so many. Or not recommended to have more than so and so many exoskeletons of that and that size, because you're basically just gonna run out on the map and literally run faster than what the game can generate your current location, and it just looks stupid idiotic. So I will also be putting that up if so happens. Well, just now well unmarked, or just note it or mention it, or yeah, while being able to mentioning it. You were able to have lead, but I'm not gonna create more. I have actually quite a lot of the quite great of these basically. So what I'm gonna do now is just do so, and they did at least fit, so that's awesome. Diamonds I haven't created, so yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to focus back on where I was supposed to do. Sorry for the total off tracking. I definitely also have to now try to remember fixing this cracking here, because if not, it will end up by me filling all this up, and if so happens, I am not getting further. But anyway, I will actually let it. Let me actually see here. Can I upgrade these? I just want to test that. Yeah, I just want to test this. Hopefully this not gets the error. I really hope not. Okay, so where did I go now? It's right there. I believe it should work. Oh, phew, no error. Oh, like it. Awesome. I could basically also up this one when I see it. I only need one also. Currently. Okay, I have to actually exit as well to do the other thing I want. So you off. Do so, and put all the wood in here. I just have so much radioactive oil, that's just great. I will do some. I will need to do that setup as well, but I don't think I will have a requesting of wood, because this setup or this current line here will suck up the wood in insane amounts. So what I will do in both oil area and my asphalt area, because I will actually have this in the asphalt area, because I need what this actually gives me here, the diluted bitumen, to make the asphalt. So I basically need the wood gasification, either what anybody says. Cause wait a moment, I'm not gonna say that correctly, because I don't know if it actually is other ways to create it. What's the diluted? Wasn't it were diluted? I don't know how to say her name again. That was really weird. It was called DI, but where are the fluids? Yeah, he have no compatibility with this mod for sure. Beethoven is not getting, and this also is an issue. I have actually reported that issue here a long time ago, but I have never gotten an answer, so I believe I abandoned the question, but I don't know. I might have to look at it again. Ugh. Hopefully it's at least still in here though, but I have to go to it this way, and that's a pain in the butt. Creation. It has actually, yeah, it's only one way to reduce it that I see. So yep, that's great. I believe we don't want to add a secondary way to produce diluted bitumen, for example from heavy oil or anything. And the reason is that if you do so, you basically get yourself a circle, and I believe he wants to avoid that. Still, I might see what yeah, I can ask. It's always allowed to ask. But what author wants to do, that's a different story. Okay, so I remember now, I was down here for freaking stupid mining drills, but I'm, yeah, getting tracked off by every freaking thing. I have two because I picked up some. Yeah, perfect. Also, steel I have no iron that I can go and pick up there, so that I will do. Circuit is what I will be picking up here, because that's not getting produced anywhere else. It was about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's the usage here now? 7, yeah. I'm gonna just choose to put in so, and then I have the double amount of that now, and one at least. So that means that I can, out of circuits, I can make 2000. I will need 10 of these, because it needs 5 each. Now as I'm picking items out up in thousands, yep. And you need 15k, oh gosh, I just don't have that many. That's for sure. So that's 10. And I have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Oh wow, it's actually full. Okay, so if I have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And I dump the half. And sort it as well, that would be great. Okay, so now down to re-iron. So just save it from here to use it to everything else. As long as it's still lasting. Iron is getting produced right here. Still not full. I'm not going to take from there. I'm just going to take from this box. And you were needing how many? It'll be really perfect when I upgrade all of these. Anyway, 20. So 20k. Woohoo! I'm going to make a lot of these. Okay, now I should be able to make 1,000. Only 1,000? What am I not thinking here? Anyway, Okay. It's because I only picked of steel and iron. I only picked half of it. That's why. Makes sense. I also believe that these stacks to only 250, so I'm gonna have how many stacks? 4? Okay, it's maybe not too bad at least. At least not too bad. But now I do have, yeah, that amount of those. Anyway, what can I do here? I need aluminium for that, so that's not yet. And I need brass for, so yep. To actually continue with upgrading my machines, I will basically need a lot of other things. And you need express inserters, and then yeah. And the belts, I believe, as well. And that needed cobalt, so yes. And aluminium. Perfect. Not my favorite. Great, I do like to, yeah, work on stuff and that, but not my favorite to do aluminium. Or I feel just aluminium is the worst metal to be processed, but I hope I get a decent way to do it this time. I have a lot of these as well. I'm not gonna request, yeah, factory request chests. I don't know if I'm gonna have that. I don't know really. I will see. I have researched it, so I can use it if needed. It's basically if I put away one of my warehouses somewhere it's not supposed to be, you can basically just request it back on that specific. Literally looks like a active provider, but it says it's a requester and it uses 5 other requesters. One thing I can see is that it has the old look though. I should somehow remember that look compared to the new one. And I also remember that Darkstar's robot board was large. But because it was ugly, I won't use it. This is a supply area of 100 by 100. Bob's had insane amount himself as well. So, because this is 100 by 100 by 220. So he has actually overrun Darkstar. Gosh. The first item I see actually have been overrun by other mods than Darkstar. Because Darkstar is more the late game OP-ness mod. Like OP mod kind of thing. But the OP-ness is kind of paid off anyway, so you do pay for what you, an insane amount of what you actually get in as, yeah, used though. For example, this one is not the cheapest, but it has its few benefits. With some few bucks. Not too bad ones. If you create 2 and do what I actually did without noticing, is to place the bug in together with each other, because currently I don't know if it is like that, but I believe I have done it with both. I don't know if actually no, I'm actually not sure if I have actually done that as well though, but if I place them like this currently, I don't see any bad bugs on them really. Because the graphic is basically, how to tell it, you are not actually able to turn too many of them, and of course, yeah, it's costly, but you get a lot back really out of it, so yeah, it shouldn't be. Yeah, it actually gets down, so it's not. I will have to make a lot more to actually do it, and these I don't know if I'm gonna create any more of them. They're really helpful when it comes to, of course, producing wood for free, because I don't need to bother with seeds, but in the end I do appreciate Bob's way to produce wood a lot better. I just want to, in the starting area, I would actually just kind of make it 2 different things, just to separate which was used to what. I will see what I do. I am not too sure, because I might use Darkstar's production of wood in Darkstar's stuff. Anyway, I don't know. I'm thinking of, because of the size of those biodomes, I'm wondering if I'm just gonna have a static train run from with a different size though. It won't have the size of my LTN stations. I believe actually running a ginormous one that's gonna be static with actually producing. I might have more as well though, but like producing having max 10. I don't want fervent 10 because these are so painful to watch in my opinion because of this thing, and that's also why I'm not gonna use that one. Yeah, warehouse and furnaces, I don't want to use it, and I'm even avoiding these here because it doesn't work. You don't even like the only one or only way you actually sense it actually works is on this one basically. This is the basic one, and even here you can see it's freaking bugged. It's crap because it's consumed the pollution there, but it's really bigger than so. Like, what is the? Yeah, there's something that actually annoys the crap out of me. Iron is almost back up, so I'm just gonna have these for later, I believe. Anyway, I just saw a little one on the detail I want to do, and that's to upgrade them as much as possible. I will have to add something, and I only have 40 left, so I do have to create crap ton more. That's for sure. Yeah, that was unnecessary forest removal, but that's just how I had to mess that up. And it didn't even help because I really created another little pile. That I try to avoid to make because it's just so yeah, annoying to let be left on the ground. Okay, so I have done that much. I now need more iron again to do so. Especially with the station I create, I am really greatly appreciate to screw that old setups. And then I might be upgrading them anyway at some point, but yes, that's just how it ends up. Turrets I'm easily having, so I'm not too. Where was it that I didn't have done that? I was down there. Wait, what? What is? Oh, wait, what? That looks so like it. Why do turrets have the same color? I really get annoyed by that. Like turrets and enemies, that's so confusing. Even my vehicle. Let's see now. Okay, currently so it's okay, but if I'm not in it, it's also a red dot. I see one thing I could have picked up. That's the gears, but I apparently didn't. Okay, there's actually one more thing that I actually remember. Okay, I'm gonna move you and our process list. It's basically not exactly an ore, but it needs to be done. Quartz actually ×2 as well, so I'm gonna just take quartz twice, because and there's actually some few things that I haven't even mentioned here, and that's, for example, copper, tungsten. I just now realize tungsten, like so, copper tungsten. I'm actually just gonna have it as a like so. Just feel that's more correct. Copper tungsten, nickel, like so. What more? Yeah. I'm gonna have glass basically. And I'm gonna put, no, what? No, not that. I'm gonna just put quartz. And here I will put just glass in it, basically. So this is simply enough actually just smelting some of it, or smelting some quartz, basically. As long as actually I'm not able to make glass out of sand, like the original mod do, that actually have it so Bob's glass is supported with his own thing, so it basically then creates two ways of getting the same type of glass, but in this version it don't work. So yeah, quartz glass, yeah. Originally, yeah, as I say, if the region was updated, yeah, it basically, let me see, okay, that was weird. Let me say, this process here will not be this type looking glass. It would it would turn into this looking glass, because basically what Darkstar original mod did was just to support Bobs. So Bob's got the icon he had instead. Yeah, I know, actually looking for more iron. There's actually a train coming. 2 trains is actually on the way. Lead is also needed. Oh. Lead is needed, and yeah, I did make it on purpose to not get closed. I'm gonna actually just switch this to 4 because I'm annoyed by, seeing the other one. So that's what I will keep track on currently, and so far I'm wanting to see quickly here that I have 310k. Oh, okay. Great, I think. So next request will basically be Harper, so at least they don't request at the same point. I think I'm actually also gonna, while I'm here at this area, I'm gonna just do it instantly, really. I'm gonna limit the train to 1, since I'm not wanting to have 2 trains coming to the station anymore, because, yeah, I really don't need that. I really hope LTN can make one little fix, and that's to make it so if, like, that LTN would automatically register, or I don't know if that's actually possible, but what I hope it could do, I have no clue. As I say, coding is something I want to learn, and I'm not pro in codes, say that way. But I just hope it's a possibility to code and it's not too complicated to do. Because I do know things can be complicated, and oh yeah, 250, so I had it correct by 4 stacks. But at least not complicated, and that is that LTN will register the size of the current cargo, especially with that Bobs have, or mods do have, specific size on the cargo, like inventory. It will also calculate the stack size of your game, if that's possible. When I think now about, when I actually think about, for example, big bags, and like it will only send 1 train. Even like if I have so much as 10 trains requested to a station, if that 1 train could handle the 1 request of, for example, 40,000. It should not request a second train, or for example 10 trains, just because of that 1,000 items that needs to be common to the station. It doesn't need that, just unnecessarily. So it would be really appreciated if that was possible to do. And of course my trains can handle 180k currently, so the 20k is a piece of cake, really, and don't need 2 freaking full 180k trains. So yeah, I am kind of feeling stuck to only having all the time limit stations to 1, even though I have multiple or items needing to come to that 1 specific station. It's basically that. But what I can do is more awesome later on though is that when I'm gonna have ID6 trains, or is that coming? ID6 train is that I can also split half of the station so I can actually have 2 trains unload at the same time. If there's then 2 1-1 trains that's coming. But again, that will also mess up because it doesn't function as I just said, so it's kind of a pain in the butt. And I forgot to take the iron I was supposed to pick up for what is it again? I'm needing that, yeah. I am chatting and that just makes me forget things. 12, awesome. 10, have that here. Wait a moment, I did have 10 in my mall, don't I? Dang it, I had 10 in my mall. Okay, fine enough. Now I need more iron. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna take 30k. Way to overkill, I believe. No, I killed it with the circuits. Okay. But before creating those, I'm just gonna see how big size I'm gonna have now. Or how much inventory size was. If I'm able to, I would rather have. And I believe this is what I also need more of. Not too sure, but I believe so. And I think I have a decent amount of that now as well. So then go and grab the tin that I have in my store shop center. Should maybe actually be named something totally different than actually shop, store, mall, whatever. We should basically not pay other than resources, and when you are there you don't, as you really have paid basically with resources that's it's needed to create it. I don't feel it's accurate to call it a store, shop, or mall, or whatever. Like, yeah, that sound is really bugged. Anyway, and create like 250 of them. Not that I will say that's too great. And now stations will actually be nothing will actually be coming here. I think no, it will not. It says ID2, but there's no train with that size. That's one thing. Secondly, yeah, I can just scrap these, I believe. So awesome. I did just empty this one, so woohoo, I'm gonna scrap that. Scrap it. Yeah, so those are scrapped, at least I have some progress. Okay, so now to the tin that I actually have left in here, with some iron I see. One thing I'm wondering, do I need gears and steel or anything? I need the iron ones, so is there iron? Things like, yep, there is, so I can grab that. Makes it maybe some better. Oh, it was still those that was backed up. Well, I try to not fill up my entire inventory. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do. And then I will just make all that in a separate one. Try to make less there right now. And now the gears and everything I believe got spread to where it currently, yeah, it's needed. So 300, it's gonna be including the 52. Yeah, that was just not on purpose. Okay, what else? You know what, I'm gonna create 10 more of those. Brass and bronze, yeah. And aluminium. Perfect. Yeah. One more to do. And some landfill, I believe I need too much. I have stone, coal, and that stuff as well. Some coal to, yeah, grenades and that stuff. And I know just dumped a lot of bad things back here, so now I will have to go back to this spot to actually do things as well. One other thing I'm thinking about, currently I am not in my mall, so and doing stuff, so what I would like to do is not have these. I don't like them or want to carry that around on me all the time. Mine's is more what I do. Walls, I don't use that currently right now, so all these can go. Yeah, basically they can go. Yep. A bit more cleaned up in the inventory, as always. Somehow appreciated, and I have a train stop that I don't want to use when I see that I have one of those just laying around. Okay, one more. So now that's crafting insane amount. I still have so, and this goes 60k. Wait, what? The station has. Okay, that's weird. Before I remembering actually getting. Way well, okay. Did I also request 2 trains? This is the station it come from. Yeah. This is just the station where it was from, but it only says 60k when the. This is. It stacks to like 100 or 1,000. So why does the train only keep 60 unless it's from something different? So this is all stations I do have, so we can actually, yeah, awesome. Now we remember that. Okay, I do actually remember this. Oh, so that's why when I clicked on it, it was actually done. Yeah, makes sense. Because now it actually views the transit when it's actually in the loading site. That 60k then they load quickly, that's for sure. Anyway, easily views what's in transit though. Where is the oil bin? Wait, what? Okay, I see one thing that I forgot. The oil is not in the system. One thing more I will actually check is -1. Is that now I got queries here? Oilers have been deselected from the network. Whoops! And these I have cleaned inventory and I'm now just waiting for so that get produced. I have decent amount of that, great amount of that. Yeah, I'm just gonna run right over it. That would be great to have some boosts. Wait, what? There's all my landfill. Okay, now I found my landfill. Wondering where I put that. So I remember having a lot. I forgot already. Yeah, that's how much I forget. And the oil should basically just be. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Still, it's quite annoying when you are literally on. You're supposed to actually be on top of things, not driving them over. So it's quite weird. Still, it's doing what the mod is supposed to do, really. It's basically avoiding you to crash, but the thing that the vehicle exploration mod doesn't register is that this is like explain from the mod. I don't know why I sit here and explain mods, but that's for some reason my theme in streams currently. No clue why, but for some reason that's just the theme in my streams. This makes sense. Yeah, there's one little thing I would have maybe, I don't know. Nope, that's not needed in here. All I would like is the ID 4. I hope it does register fluid on this station. Like because it's oil. I really hope it does. Should at least. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna skip explaining mods. I don't know why I do it. Maybe because I don't have anything else to talk about. Unless only any else actually asks me about something, then I get engaged on talking about that. Anyway, I have the ID. I don't want anything there. So other than limits of trains, the size of the train, I would actually maybe just be able to go to the LTN manager and actually find out which or with what. No, not you. You. I think that's about it. And find out if no registered this, and it tells. Okay, it does not tell anything there, but does it tell anything here? Might be a question. If I do find though. Oh, it is actually alphabetic. No, it's yeah, it is alphabetic. Awesome. It's alphabetic for once. So A B C D E F G A L. So it's M N O. There we have it. It does not say anything about fluid. As this was actually what I hoped it did say anything about, like either like it needed, for example, the LC, or it needed LF, or if it needed LCCC, or LFFF. Friday effect. Factorio Friday effects actually I have. Without avoiding the L though, or yeah, without the L. Awesome. No alerts, so I am actually quite happy. No errors or anything. All here is also fine. Viewing when it started and how long it did use. This used a lot of time, 13 minutes. Maybe because of this used half of that, just maybe just the double because of it sent the 2 trains at once, and that's quite, yeah, I don't like that. Oh, that's the one. At least it didn't run out of time because I had set it, I put this, yeah, perfect. I put I put my, oh, what would it be? I put in my, I forgot what I was thinking about now. Well, dang it. Anyway, there's one little thing I want to test about this LTN manager. It has all the American letters, but let me test something. Now when I actually just want to do something here. Let me just add like a few stations just right here. I know there is 3 letters extra that I use. So let me just test that by doing ZO. That's 1. Now you might also be really questioning. Of course, all Norwegian will understand this. That one. And I have this letter. I just want to see how this mod interacts with the different letters in alphabetic. Oh, it's wrong. That's literally the last letter in our alphabet. This is like these are the 3 last we have in our alphabet. That's for sure. This is the 3 last we have, but oh yeah, you got that's perfect. I have reduced that part, so this time I am not reducing it anymore. You got yourself timed out. Because yeah, you're not supposed to type everything in caps. But where I was that this is the last. This is the first of the last. Like it's this is Z. First is that second and that last. But this is the 3 last letters anyway. I'm ending at 6 p.m. It should say that down below in my area as well, like in my info section, if you haven't read that. In case you're actually wondering, you don't really have to ask, but yeah, or anyway, welcome. Oh, that's the most annoying stuff though, but anyway. yeah, okay, so it actually just removes that. Okay. Okay, so I see, I was just looking at this little here, and when somebody times out, it for some, I do not like it actually times, or it deletes every message before. That's the most annoying part. Really one of the most annoying things, but it at least removes the message here, so when it says to me delete messages, it's luckily don't have that saying that here. That's happiness. But yeah, I have at least confirmed this, and it views up, but not in the correct direction or the correct thing, unless it's actually just out of how I placed these, because it says. Is that actually just because how I have actually said these? Because to me it actually is. Okay, let me actually change that and see if that also actually has something to do. No, it does not. But I have to refresh though. No, it actually not. But it also might be because it's registered as an A in the thing. That can also be the reason, because another way that I want just to think about just when I am at it. Just gonna remove all the station now. How mails and so from our other countries actually put that letter. Let me actually see if I can do it somewhere. I'm just gonna use a different station to do it with. How other we have two ways of actually at least pronouncing this one, or so, just the size, of course. For those that are not used to these letters, but either from America or other European countries, these letters changed with. Or actually, let me just do that. Okay, so this is our ones, but that get changed out with either. I am not too sure how to get it, but I do use. Am I using this one? No, I'm not able to use that one. Am I able to use that? Nope. Okay, so shift then. No, let's just make it caps. It will not be shift, and if not control, I have no clue. And it's not alt control either to get that letter, so I am unsure how I get that letter. And it's not alt. And control alt. Okay, let's test that. No, it's not giving me any. Okay. Okay, so let's just put up the other ways somebody do translate them to be. Now it's just also the different size. Sometimes we have to read our own letter that in other countries, as I said, this way, because they don't use that one, of course. And the other one will be like this. We actually have two ways of actually pronouncing this letter in our country as well, and that is actually to is not to now actually, or yeah, you can either do so. That's the same letter actually in our language, really. For those that don't know, of course all Norwegian will know. That's just normal because we use the letter, so yeah. It's not to really explain it for you others really out there, or you familiar with it. But so that's one thing, and when I also the simplest maybe be this. No, that was wrong. This one, because you really just will think like so and so. I'm just going to do so again and so. And we have the small one looking for you. Basically, you can look for us. It's just a simple symbol. That's either so or so. I accidentally put a 7 up instead for the slash. So yeah, you will read it AE. How we pronounce it is A. Maybe not have heard it, but a fun little letter. I might gonna troll somebody with this later on, or just be funny in a stream with somebody that actually not uses the letter. You actually, if you were here when he was there, you actually did something. But anyway, I'm having enough with that. But yeah, I don't know what I am kind of feeling. I don't know what I'm feeling actually. I'm not gonna go into that in details. Finally, it's also done crafting. I believe that was actually what I was waiting on without even thinking. And while I'm here, I fix oil, so that's done. It's not my positive day today, that's for sure. I'm just doing totally everything else. I could basically have done that, for example, in a chatting video. Sorry, people. Or sorry, viewers that actually watch this on YouTube if you don't enjoy exactly that, or what I was doing. But I was basically waiting on things, and that was luckily not. Yeah. I try to not make it as an excuse, really. I'm not wanting to have it as an excuse. But it might end up being one. When I could at least do something in the meantime. And yeah, I believe that's actually the bug in the game, because I remember that actually being a thing. Sounds from raiders and so fades away when you come to other. I remember actually that being a Friday fact. That's actually a thing when I know remember in Friday fact that sounds fade away when you come closer to other things, and that's actually what the issue is with this item. Yeah. One thing I actually want to do is just do so when it's getting done. Just don't want to have that being there. Yeah, message deleted. Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything there, nope. Just want to remove it. Could have done that a long time ago. And I am continuing towards the coal from wherever I am. I don't know. Okay, some there. Down there. Okay, yep. Titanium! And more tungsten actually. Awesome. Okay, so I finally am ready to do so. But yeah, so that about the sound fading away is actually not a mod bug, that's actually a game bug, because the same thing actually occurs in vanilla. Because I remember that from a Friday fact. And when, if the Friday fact this week actually gets released when I stream, I will actually go a bit through that. If it of course gets done, because I'm not minding to actually go through the Friday facts with you in streams. For those that actually are really interested, and I can take my opinion on it. Not saying that my opinion is correct in any way, it's just my opinion on it. Oh, yeah, I have gone from one item to another thing without even finishing them, so yeah, I am a horrible guy. Because I just remember looking at this, and I went over to something else, and yeah. You're not, okay, so I don't need you, that's lucky, so that's, what I see I currently need is that one, and this one. No, I don't need that one. I need that one to the wall. I don't need this one, so this is disqualified to bring into the wall. Awesome. I'm just bringing this complete fluid here in. It seems like I will have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to bring in dark matter. That's 2 more stations. Oh, whoops. That I don't need. So this one. Synthetic blood. I'm actually not. Oh, I know it's few. Actually, it's about 4 fluids that actually I need from Darkstar. from what I see. I will see what I do when I actually start recreating my mall. But the thing is, the synthetic blood, or not synthetic. Okay, it might be with this one, but like minus 400 explosive. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Minus 400 damage? Is this supposed to, like, yeah, is this a healing thing? Oh, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna create that one, so synthetic blood can just be screwed. I'm not gonna have that, since this is an item I produce somewhere else. I'm not producing, or it would be basically produced where that getting created. I will I'll try to make a bit. I don't know how or how much I will do, because freaking needs a lot, and the crafting time is 200. Oh gosh. And this is also 200. Damn that. I just feel those are two insane crafting times. Especially when I already also had that with 500, that's a bit over double. Anyway, and I need all of these, but that would be items I just bring completed to my mall, I believe, like requested items, that's just gonna be in the chest. Do I actually use this in anything? I don't, so it's actually something that I have to do differently. I believe I'm actually just gonna craft all these in my... Yeah, these all... yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with all these. All these is actually gonna be created in my rocket silo area, because this is actually all about space things, really. All of this is actually space items. I'm gonna create this in the Darkstar area, but I will... this item here, like the recipe here, will be like sent into the rocket area, like as it is here. It's not that I'm gonna create these on the area. I'm gonna just, like, the products needing to create this again is not what I'm gonna do. I produce that, and I get that product back. That's 500, and I send it to wherever I can use it. Really, it's so late game, so I'll have to find out what actually it's getting needed for. And I'm about to make this area loud as crap. Yep. Yeah, I have used up my entire stream of just messing around, so I have not much productivity to do in my streams, that's for sure. Ugh. That's my fault. All my fault. I'm horrible. Why did I create 35 non-return valves? No clue. No idea why. Maybe use this box for them. I'm gonna just put them here. I'm not using it that much, so anyway. Okay, so these are filling with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's actually one less, and this is actually not currently 7. It's 6.5. I know it's not full either, but okay, that's actually a full belt, so that can be calculated, and that's a full belt, so that can be, so 2 full belts. I'm gonna actually accept the other, so 2 accurate full belts with 4 accepted for full belts, with an half one, or let me say an unaccepted half belt. So basically 1/3, 1/3 basically, because it has some of the really big ones. But anyway, okay, so I'm gonna do this just to limit the storage in those, because I don't am too interested in having these too big. So there's that. The station is currently created. I'm just gonna quickly look at this one now. It doesn't give me anything new, but it might be because, okay, there is, I believe, okay, wait a moment, 300k, yeah, that might be correct. Yeah, that is correct. Anyway. Going to 4. Coal is still not in the system there at least. How is it on the 2? That's still not in the system. I have the I2, or ID, but is it because I haven't added the provider yet? I'm just gonna see if that's actually what's causing it now, because there might be something that actually now makes it actually work, or disabling this part where disabling my parts of. Okay, so no, that's not that either. What then? Train limit? Alright, I'm gonna just, yeah, that's marked so it doesn't disappear. Luckily, I'm happy with that. Is it the length then? Like, I will have to add trains to it. Because this is the ID 2, so let me actually just get ID -1 current just to see as fast as it's actually getting registered. Still not marked. I have this, that's weird. Unless, yeah, wait a moment. Yeah, I remember one thing now. How much does the station currently have though? That's the thing though. It has now 6 there and 7 there. And my default minimum was 25, so that might be the thing. So you know what, I'm just gonna remove that one now, and I'm gonna remove that and that, just to see if the ID is enough to get them on anywhere. As fast as it reaches the 25k, as I have done right there now. Refresh again. No coal on the system anywhere. Okay, so that's okay. This here I see it really quick. I'm actually just gonna look at this quickly again. Just want to save also. Once again, and I will look at my settings. Yeah, pitch black, that's what I want. Okay, no, not enable anything there. It says 25k. Depot, yeah, stop timeout. Yeah, this I believe don't actually work, but I'm not too sure. Because it says that if you have 0, it's basically deactivating the timeout entirely. But anyway, I did also have this as much as that to make it so with my sized or my stack sizes that it shouldn't create any issue, basically. But I might end up by later on adding a form for a timeout whereby Brit treat. I don't know. I'm gonna never activate that. So if this still is bugged as it had been, it will still give me the timeout warning. So that's that. So yeah, that is 25k. No coal still in the system, so I have nothing to change basically. Oh, okay, so that had been going down or been added. Oh, 1.1 and it's 1.9. Seems like they're getting a bit up. 2, 3, and 5. Where did number 4 go? Okay, now I'm curious. Where is number 4? Ah, number 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Number 4 is actually not rescaled yet, so that makes sense. But as fast as it does, I have a lot of nickel stations. Way too many nickel stations. With that said, I'm not gonna add another pure nickel, that's for sure. I want to get a pure cobalt though, that I want to do. Because that I haven't gotten yet. From what I remember. Wasn't there a pure cobalt nearby? I thought I had one like right here. But I don't see any pure cobalt. I thought I had one right here the zinc was, but apparently not. Or was I thinking a different spot? I still have my coal, so as long as I'm not changing anything, it's... I believe we're just gonna stay as that. There's the pure cobalt there, but I was really thinking that I had a pure cobalt patch somewhere. There's one down there as well, but way further than I was remembering. That's another coal. The only detail I would think of this mall or my station here when I add the science thingy, my science base, yeah, science site that I was try to build in my episode 20, as I'm saying, either how far I have come. Since I just have to try to do something that actually gets me further, I might start playing a bit more, at least Monday to Friday, since weekends I will have to play other games, unless I have a stream on Saturdays. That this week currently will be deactivated, since I have plans this Saturday. And as I already also have, and if those plans get changed, I'm not enabling it this week, since when I want to have it on, or whatever, I really like to want to have it on the entire week, not only 1 or 2 days. Because currently I don't actually have anything to do Saturday compared to what actually was planned on Monday. Because then it was actually planned to do something, but that did not happen, or currently have been cancelled, for saying that way. And I'm looking for pure cobalt patches. I have at least found the titanium, and that's nice. Thorium as well. That's also quite interesting. I haven't found uranium yet, from what I remember. That was more gemstone. I have actually found thorium. I cannot remember uranium other than some far away that I actually don't. I might spot one uranium now, because I have actually not seen any in my. I can't remember actually seeing any uranium mines really anywhere. So I'm wondering how I will be getting that, because thorium doesn't give me uranium anyway. From what I know, it's only giving me like plutonium. Let me actually see. And used up. Okay, so it's basically just used thorium, or no, it's actually processed thorium. For some reason, that's not needing to be enriched. Thought it did, but apparently not. So uranium is still a thing that I haven't found. That's also surprising. I hope it's not like my Pi series. And yeah, about my Pi Island series, I have made so hopefully my last Pi Island episodes from 17, back from 17 series is getting posted as well. I have been really late posting those. I have had the videos laying in a folder, but haven't posted them, so I hope when they get posted now that you are interested to watch them, even though the sound is horrible. I ended up making a playlist called I believe I called it something, or I had added in the description of something about horrible sounds, and that I was basically sorry. It was recording with before I actually also had my current microphone as well. I ended up I stopped streaming because of the sound issues. And yeah, the bad thing I didn't figure out that before I started streaming again, after my internet would come back, and back when I also recorded my the Factorio pack, I had a different headphones that actually exploded when taking them on, to say that way. A piece that actually was holding the ear thingy together just really basically popped, and it basically hurt my ear. Well, not that funny. But as this is a physical damage, yeah, nothing is actually believing to make that. But I still want to actually fill a report to Razer about it. There was the thorium I was seeing first, but I don't see any cobalt anywhere, nowhere, basically nowhere. I might actually be confused and made my own game, because then I remember having something like But then I also have like, I had my water like basically like so somehow like this. You can actually see some of the base in earlier episodes. Before I deleted it, I have no way to actually, I mean, I have, and I will have to load up a different save or game install. If so, I might actually just grab that or that one and actually just redo what I have done there really. The only sad thing though is I hope I haven't saved on that fight, because if I have removed the frick crap of items. I really hope I have not. If I have screwed up that save file, so then it's just to scrap it anyway. I have those there, that's about it, but I know I do have cobalt though. I was saying wrong when I say that I haven't seen any cobalt, because I do have. But while I was looking at cobalt, I did not see any uranium. Oh, that was some closer one. But uranium is not seen. I have found thorium, so that's the closest I can go. But it's to get the nice bombs, I do need uranium. Yeah, I even need uranium to. Oh, perfect. Or plutonium, however that's created. Used up uranium, or with uranium, or used up uranium. Okay, so I was already seeing that one, so that didn't help me too much. So plutonium is really lot too. Perfect, and I don't think even. Oh, nice. The DEU, yeah. The deuterium, I don't even think give me anything about it. Plutonium or anything really. Okay, so that's what it can be used as well for. The or that will give me a 10% chance of lithium. Yeah, so I don't know what to do with that. Avoid it, or create cobalt oxide with it, maybe. I don't know what other thing I will do with it, because it's basically everything that I can do is make the cobalt oxide with it. The shit show is that I tend to produce this by creating lithium a different way, because yeah, basically doing it with lithium chloride and lithium water. That's really how you do it. And it's only the one spot there that uses lithium anyways. It's kind of annoying we're having lithium as a byproduct, so there's a good 90% chance that I delete it in one of my perfect void chests, or just full of warehouses with it that I manually, when I want to put it on my network, and travel that as an extra source of lithium. And maybe I just add it automatically because it's just a pain part to. Another pure nickel. I don't need more nickel, goddammit. Okay, I'm done looking at things here. All I'm gonna do is, I said I wanted to do oil, hoping to find oil area in my LTN's network. Yeah, I'm gonna take that last there after stream. I will do as much as I can with oil stuff now. Really, I think so. There's one more thing I have to do. My mistake. Because this is creating pollution, and pollution trigger attacks. So yeah, I do need walls. Really quite a bit. So what I will do now, I have a feeling I will be needing to be quick, because I don't know how much. Oh no, that's close by as well. Nope. That's an oof. Anyway, we'll be quick here. Yeah, I generally do something there later. I will fill that again as much as I can, and then I would like to have walls as well. That's gonna be awesome. Right over, not that one, please. That one is better. Anywhere else now? I'm gonna actually fill again the bottom part as well, just in case. just some clicking, sorry. Yeah. Just to kill something that bugs me when I... don't know what it is, basically. He attacked from bottom area, I don't know. Do they actually gonna go down here and attack that area? I have no goddamn clue. I will add a little out sticker to the to where my well, again, dang it, I have forgot to create more of those as I am empty again. I'm wondering how many freaking nanobots I have used. Does it say though? I don't think it says deconstructed. I really hope not. I don't even know if I can get it accurate either. So that's. It says items at least. So let me see nanobots. If you find them, that's okay. Way too low. I know I am in like 1,000 counter. That's for sure. Definitely are. 965? Not more? Does it tell anything that I can deconstruct it? Because I really hope not. No, it does not. None is deconstructed, because I don't know how that would be counted as deconstructed. When it's basically an item I have there, but I never know. Just, okay, so that's there, and it also continues from top again, from here, and then continues down. And I don't see any rare energy. Okay, so that's at least correct here, though. If that's exact, though. I thought I had produced more than 900. I thought I was up in 1,000. Really? And I need more powerfuls as well now. Damn that. So machine gun? Was that needed when I created this ship, I wonder? It was, so that's why I have 2. I believe also 2 is recycled as well. No, actually only 1 should be recycled. That was before even thinking of creating this one. There's a 1. Yeah, at least that's fine. And the IDs or the current or temporary thing is fine. These are still accurate as they are, so yeah, I don't think that should be. They are numbered on the list, so yeah. Oh yeah, I was just thinking of adding symbols to that, but nope. That ended by being that huge? Way too much. Gosh, 162, that's way too big. And now I just also remember some setting that I did early on. Are they still applied, or have they been reverted by themselves? Because that happens for some reason here and there. That's fine. Enemy base size is enabled. This was... yeah, larger bases, yep. Might add this to 2, I don't know. And I might also add this to an 8. I'm actually gonna add that to an 8. And for some reason this doesn't work. When enabled, it says when enabled each generator field will be for all fours. But no. But anyway, it should still, as it says, it should prevent partially revealing or patches on minimap, as I have had an issue with before. And this is nothing about that to do, so nope. One thing I'm happy about is that I haven't at least been unlucky and being like ores have been spawned. I'm just gonna disable it. Currently, I mean, I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna have it there. I believe this only applies if it's myself that does it, not Raider, so that's maybe what it is there for. And that will again be applied to new areas. And the current one was still accepted, so that's happiness. And again, it's avoiding one of them. Quite annoying. So what if I actually just ditch these boxes, for example? Just to see how that goes. And when I know maybe dumping some few coal pieces, it might do some few. Actually, no. It don't. Okay. I'm gonna just leave it like so, because then it's not needed. I might actually do that for a station that doesn't support. Or maybe I'm gonna reveal. I don't know. I will see when time comes. Anyway, wall need also turrets. I will think, because I never know when attack can trigger. Oh, new. That's how I'm doing so. I know how to go back to my starting base and get some more nanobots. Of course, I am kind of not having too many issues when it comes to, or at this current position. Of course, nanobots is not too expensive and all that stuff, really. But anyway, I will more prefer to actually I like. Some people also say that they don't exactly like the nanobots now when I'm at it, as I'm also needing to create more. I know people, some few are not too happy with it, as it's like, it's cheaty, where with the point that you literally have bots too early and it's way too OP and stuff like that. I still one setting that I actually took to make it more better and not too cheaty, and that was actually make it so it isn't giving me a large amount of percentage for free, because it has a possibility to do so. And of course that's for sure really cheating, and I'm totally that one I totally agree for. But I don't feel like in the total, if you reduce that as much as possible, if I can totally turn that off, I would have done that, but I don't actually think that's possible. And we're just gonna see now in nanobots. And also, is that a starter setting? I'm actually look here now. Nanobots. I have a theory that you are a setting in here, but if you are, I might fix that to next time, if it's possible, of course. I have no clue, but yeah. No. So then I will look at map. Okay, nanobots. It says that here. It says 3 bots percentage. And automatic equip. Nanobot power armor equipment is automatic. Disabled. Will require using item to activate. Not available yet. Yeah, so really useless. Nano power armor. Ah, okay, so now I remember. Okay, so that is what the cloud is for. Makes sense. I always wondering what the cloud is for, but it's actually for this setting that actually not functioning. It's just there, but if I was the author of this mod, you know what? I will not remove the total code, but I will remove the physic form of the setting, instead for just having to put it as not available yet. And if I'm not mistaken, I remember seeing this when I first used the mod, when that was either version 6 or 0.16 or 0.17. I don't remember when I started using it, but anyway. And can you stay at 0? Because if you do, no. So yeah, I am forced to use at least 1%. So that's that. But anyway, by default I believe it's like 10 or 50% free bots, and I have avoided that as much as I can. I have adjusted some other few things, and yeah, I'm not gonna just Does it tell me? Okay, I'm just gonna discharge that. I don't know what it was. But so, anyway. But what it did actually say is that if I have nanobots equipment, is basically. Let me see. Yeah, no. Is they here? Yeah, here they are. It's basically these few things here, basically. And so that's actually what I understood what it did. And now known as was to work inside logistically cells. Only one chip is needed. Yeah, of course. I wouldn't think anything else would need. Oh, awesome! That's cool. Requires a person over to work. Oh, that's awful though, but anyway, it's quite nice. And that would be great, because, yeah, configures person over to automatically mark trees in range of deconstruction. Somehow okay, somehow no. I will not add that, really. I might add a separate armor if so. Nah. That is one of them I would like to have, and actually just that one and that one I believe. Maybe this one. Oh, 50. That's awesome. But this is the one that setting was for, and if that setting was disabled as I was reading, you would have to use the item physically, and that would basically be to press space and get this special cloud that that nanobots have added. Of course, currently now, that's the cloud basically, but it wouldn't do anything. But that's what it tells you to do, and also currently now it do use my items as well. So yeah, it's not free to do that really. But yeah, it cost me more, so yeah, that's that. Of course, bots itself is not costly and it's permanent, but these are nanobots, as I have tried to say. They are costly, or they cost things. They are not free, and that's kind of. And of course, bots is not either free. But the thing is that nanobots will have to be restocked all the freaking time, but bots itself doesn't. Thing is, basically what you do with them is actually upgrade them to be better. That's about that. And I see that I have selected the wrong screen there. Anyway. So yeah, that's that as well. How much wood is actually getting used? I used it up there and I used it up there. Or down. Where it's really. Okay, so that's that. Fine enough, I guess. What I need for you then. I'm gonna not care about my mall. Yeah, okay, anyway. Just thinking a bit. Yeah, and that would be a thing to create. Yeah, creating them both is also a thing, because if you think that would be a just so I can have one way to. I don't know, I might actually be stopping to do this recipe. I have no clue though. What I think of actually doing is actually sending it someone to do so. So yeah. Wherever I do end up by creating some kind of instead for having multiple station or multiple creation of. I have no clue what I will do. I will of course send one station there. I have no clue really. Yeah, anyway. I just come to a different thing now, and that is hydrogen can be used to that, and I have no idea how many spots that I will be creating that hydrogen, or if I'm slash either just requesting it. So that's also a thing when I now come to that part. But anyway, calcium chloride, that's a insane setup just itself. And again, I wonder, am I gonna set this area here up in my... I'm gonna have that in fluid and gases area, not in a... I'm wondering, I just want to see here. This is basically what it has to be. And this is what I say that I'm gonna want to have, but okay. So currently this is... Yeah, this is what I gonna have on... Not exactly refined oil is what gonna be on the station. So... This is well more a to-do thing. Yeah, I have kind of messed up my to-do list here, because some of them are actually... Where is it though? Some I have a theory that I have... I'm unsure what it is. But anyway, I have created this on two purposes, especially this one. That's actually a creation marker, but all the others is actually more a station marker of how I understand myself doing putting this up. So yeah, I'm confused by myself here. That's perfect. Okay, yeah, anyway, we have seen enough there, and I have done this one. I was doing nanobots, that was what I was doing. Forget about those other things. Ugh, I have to be... Try to actually forget about thinking about anything else. I know, but I don't want to bother messing with that now either, since... Yeah. I have wasted enough time today. You know what, I don't think I will have copper. I will just have the circuit board that I actually need. Okay, so 600. Yeah, perfect number. That's an awful number. I forgot that I had the car, but why not? Kind of missed this though. Somehow I feel it's faster than my plane. But of course the plane can take shortcuts, the car can't. But anyway. Oh, whoops. Woohoo, I made a mess again. I'm back to crashing. Just gonna park this car. That's about it. While I'm waiting on everything else. And yeah, I am trying totally wrong. I'm not watching where I drive. Oh, I am in the mall. What? But okay, anyway. At some point I believe I'm gonna rename my shop to mall anyway. Because I'm saying they were way too much. But at least with also doing it this way that I have done it, I am saying mall, but texting it shop. People at least can see what I'm wanting to have. It's just that I don't want to... I feel like that everybody's using mall is basically a copy from the first person that actually called it that. That I don't think is a YouTuber at all. Or a streamer or whatever. I don't think it's any of those that actually called it that. I'm wondering if actually there might be actually a community that totally did it. I don't know. There's a lot of the things is community words, I believe. Factorio community words. Like in the basic end. Yeah, stuff. I can also maybe fix it as well. Yeah. First of all, I will resize the stations, and then I will do the rest after that. All fluids will at least be created in a different area. That will not be created in one, that's for sure. I really hope Darkstar is not as the uranium, liquid uranium. Really hope not. I don't know, I haven't unlocked it from what I know. Or have I? No, I don't think I have that. I don't believe the liquid uranium is unlocked yet, because I haven't come that far to research teleportation. So, yep, I have no belief that... No, it will basically be unlocked when the entire getting researched, so, yep. Great enough. So, I have created now 500 and a bit more, I believe. 168 extra, okay. Somehow I am kind of bored about using the plane because it's so slow, that's one of the things, and secondly it's so loud and annoying when the sounds fade away because of other sounds. I believe it was something about the coding in Factorio itself that was... I don't remember exact facts, but anyway, from what I remember, I'm gonna not say that it's exactly how it was texted or how the fire effect was, but I'm gonna be as close as possible to it of what I believe I remember, or how I believe I remember it, and that was that when there were so many sounds, for example like the radar or something. Oh, I don't know, what was that again? Yeah, okay, so if I was close to it, I would hear it, but the more I walked away from it, like say this distance, for example, the radar's sound would basically just fades out before any of the others. And for example, that some had more priorities than the others, really. That speeded that up a bit more. But these, yeah, they do keep up, so that's great. Perfect, and easy keeps up. It's okay. No, it actually, yeah, it seems better. This. No, managed to keep up at least. I have to see, does anything else not keep up? Because that's the only reason to upgrading here. Is to make things keep up somewhat, at least. Yeah, I have produced more than any getting used. Maybe getting used a bit faster now. Seems like it, at least. Do you get down or do you get up? You're actually lowering now. Maybe because as I speeded this up, it also managed to need more of them at each second. That's basically what it is doing. So I'm basically creating this slower than what I'm using it up there. Maybe is the theory though. Now that I have my current, because this is creating one each 5.2 seconds. And these ones are using how many each second? It's using one each 5 seconds. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10. So I'm theoretically generating 10 each 5 seconds, where I produce about one. Let's see, one. This was also only one, yeah. so it produced 12 of these every 5.2 seconds. The 12 is not enough to actually, I believe, make it increase, or do it though, because it is a 600. Wasn't this that? No, okay, I believe it actually still increases. Anyway, I have what I come for, so I'm done. I'm done in this part as well, or done here again for now. Anyway, I'm just gonna jump in the plane that actually makes a lot of noises and also have weird sound fades like here, because that was more, or the radar there. Oh, there's the one. I don't know where that stood. I'll figure that out. Okay, anyway. I was thinking of adding the oil area out here though, but oh yeah, okay, doing that first, that's what I'm gonna do. I am maybe not too lucky and being able to actually do much with oil today. Yeah. I have wasted a lot today. About it, well, I think yeah, have to say. You know what, I'm kind of tired of you worms, so can you basically just be gone? Thanks, anyway. The one thing I remember now is that I don't need the alien artifact equipment really, because I have the chest that does it. But I might have it anyway, just for like any other purposes. For example, that it doesn't right, for example, doesn't pick it up, or something doesn't, or the chest doesn't work with everything, then I can use the equipment, so maybe. Anyway, let's figure you out. This is not the correct one, that's for sure, or it's the correct I want to use, but the fix was not correct, done, no, so that's a little bummer. I'm just gonna park the ship plane there, because I am not wanting to really stay in this, or sit in that loud ship. Okay, so that's that. And I think just so I have said it now, I think that I finally will have to just say it out that however I gonna do, I think it's just time that I take some of the base thing, if to some product things should happen to actually progress and not stay stuck. Like I think I progress way too slow when I actually stream, that's one thing for sure. Do I have actually managed to do all this in stream though, that's for sure, but I do think I have actually a little bit when it comes to when streaming that I'm getting too distracted really. Not that it's comments or anything, because I'm enjoying that, but I think to actually manage to do any form for progression, I'm actually gonna just do what fits me. I think it's just time to say that from now on, that and I will try to go through what I have done at that point, if so is, of course. So I'm just gonna do a usual thing where I should just refresh you people before I start to stream, or when I start to stream I just go through what I have done, and I will basically just skip having the entire thing of things are done between streams, because it might have It might have or it might not have been done, and it also saves me a bit more space on the thing. So I'm just gonna tell about it, just mention it now, since I think otherwise I will just be too focused on talking about a lot of other things that I'm not too great about. But yeah, anyway. So I'm gonna progress as much as I manage to do, some here and there, but I will say that I'm not necessarily doing it every single day though, since of course I had done hopefully the most boring stuff without stream at least anyway, so like current point though, like resizing those that I think was not too much, wouldn't be too much interested, and also doing those I think wouldn't be too interesting, but yeah. So that's so. But I also do think of having a stream without actually talking, just basically just basically keeping a quiet and gameful stream. I will try. Might be trying that tomorrow, I don't know. And also it's Friday, so I will see. Of course I will only maybe talk when questions is popping in and anything like that. That will be about it. Try to focus a bit more. Okay, so I have done that. There's spiders that I kind of don't want to kill, but somehow it's, I have a theory, it's kind of time to do it, and I think it will end up in a death. Just leaving the plane, maybe not there exactly. I'm gonna leave it a bit out of place. It's half an hour left, and I have not finally figured out where to. That's killed. Okay, I'm just gonna be parking top of it, like so. I'm gonna just use the minigun, I believe. Nothing else, since rockets have bad feelings of. Yep, and everything got sucked up. I did not get anything, and that's now increased my evolution and kill spawn. Yeah, 7 spawners dead. 200 on biters and 89 others, whatever that means. Okay, so now how I wonder here is what happens there though. That's already sucked out, that got quick. That went really quick. It's likely it had gone through here even before it actually gets picked up from the other area. Anyway. What more then? Thinking this is the best area for oil production. It's so empty, no wars, not much really. So I think it's actually time for doing oil right here. And when oil's mentioned, I will need machines to do so. It means that I will need you. I'll basically leave the rest. Pick you there up, and I have no of them available to me, and it seems that I will then have to actually create these tier 1 machines because I have no brass. And to add or get brass, I will need to get the sulfur or sulfuric acid. But first, let me actually create the station. If I manage to do that, I will see if I can do oil tomorrow. At least start on the oil process tomorrow. So I believe the station is the last thing I'm gonna do, and that stuff, and I will. As I said, now I might actually do something about it between streams as well. Now, as I say that, I will not only progress on stream, I will do it between as well, because otherwise I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. Because, as I say, I'm getting distracted by myself actually just streaming, it seems. Or I can have another reason that I don't know about. I don't know. And I don't know why I talk about a lot of weird stuff as well, because I really do. It's more oil down there as well though, so that would be a closer station later on. Like if I end up by having that station before this is drained though, well that's set. Well on that marked, that has 70 million. Of course if I do look at the pump itself, that's not the correct one. If I want to have the correct number, I will have to look at what the YARM is telling me, because that's the one that actually is correct. At least one of them are correct, that's the great thing. But anyway, it's possible to be confused. And it should not ask me yet. Okay, so this close by to actually also giving me information about that iron is also low. But iron in the other case is totally frozen. That was a new view at it. You know what? I am then actually interested in doing so, and as much as I have, or however I have, I actually don't know, but enable this one and enable you. I will let it do its stuff. I think that's one of the progression parts, really. Only thing though is that I can't make the machine yet, because I am too... Yeah, I believe if I have done this, I'm not saying that I'm better without streaming or anything, or that I will we're gonna quit streaming just because I'm doing it better then. It's just that I think if I have done it without streaming, or played the map without streaming, I would think of actually... I think by this time I'd actually have been done with all ores on the network, maybe. Just maybe. It's a theory, because when I remember back to my Darkstar base, I remember being done with actually quite a lot at 300 hours. But of course that's a lot more though. At least the wall was actually quite complete, that's for sure. Overdrive motor, awesome. Yeah, so that's how that goes. Yay! I just killed some research. I think that's time. It was time to do that anyway. Okay, so I say that I want to oil here. Anything else though? Could have it here though. But the size I am not too sure about. Of course I do need like the four size or 4 length trains. Or 1-3 trains. And of course it looks a lot bigger on map compared to... You know what, I'm just going to use that spot because it is the base space that I have. Just want to check, where did I place one of those? I have one there. I think that should be great. You know what, I'm going to place one there as well. There's one here, so why not have one at the bottom as well? So at least finally figure out where to have my mall though. Or, I say mall, I have already placed my mall, I mean oil. Sorry people. Maybe it's not something to say sorry for though, but I feel I have been a horrible streamer the last 2 weeks really. But anyway, I enjoy doing what I do. Okay, so that's so map view anyway. I'm not really wanting to add a... Not too interested in adding a... Oh, what is it though? Wondering what I can use this area for after. That's also a thing. Because when the mine is complete, this area is of course going to use to other things. So that also is a thing I can have in mind, but it's that when I rely on using a area there is currently a mine on, I am getting just kind of stuck in my, from previous times I have done it that way, or been thinking it that way, I have theoretically just been, oh, I don't know what word is to kind of explain that, but I'm kind of feeling closed, or what do they say, or what's, I don't think it's exactly called that, but anyway, I'm too unsure. So I'm gonna just continue what I'm doing anyway, basically, I think so. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, I actually continue with a large thing though. I could basically just do this, and I will continue with a shorter one. Just as I am a bit unsure again with, am I gonna use a T junction or am I gonna use a plus junction? I could also start a second copper mine, but currently I don't see the point. But so on. It thinks it's just going right through now. It's just freshing through. Yeah, things are just getting unlocked here. Wait, what? Oh, huh. Yeah. Remember actually researching that, but I have never seen it there. Anyway, it's okay. So that's that we needed that as well. I believe no, I'm not gonna do that there. Am I interested? I can of course produce the sodium cobaltite there, but also having then to have a plutonium area. Uranium power. Am I gonna have that exactly? I believe uranium processing gonna be actually happening on the same spot that I actually have uranium power or nuclear power. If I do gonna run nuclear power, as I just say, I am not going to, or I'm not gonna use more than this little route with Mark 3s at max. But then it also comes to, do bases use more than, I don't know if I'm gonna see here currently. I might be not screwing up a regular crap ton here. That did actually work though. It was some. I'm almost wanting to do this, but I'm gonna do this instead. And if I now take the total number here and multiply this with 10, holy shit, show. So 528. How much do you turn out to be then? Am I getting that there? I am. What do you turn out? So you do it there. So 528 times 10. So 5,280 megawatts. Referred to 5.2 gigawatts. Wondering, do bases use that much? Because if they do, I will of course make power from other things, but if not, I will actually be fine here with the current power outputs and so on. I have also this place. Not sure what I can do there, but I have this a large open space, so that's the thing. And I have also these spaces that I actually kind of feel I have ruined by having this big junction right there. I do also have that, or I also can have a processing site, because at least I have space here, that's for sure. I'm really positive about that. And I think I might also use like 50% starting base things to pour that out, and also 50% processing site. I'm not sure. And also maybe wondering if I'm gonna deconstruct it and change it out to be a different one, or maybe just adding a different of those just out in this area instead. That might be possible. Yeah, I think that can be what I'm gonna do. And I don't think I'm gonna bother adding any crossing. Okay, I might see. I'll figure that out later if I end up by building anything down there. Because I do think of actually adding concrete down there when that comes. I believe that's actually my issue of progress currently, and that is that I have no clue where I want to put my different processing sites. So that might be the goal that I will start by doing, is to create processing sites here and there, and actually engaging to begin. I believe that's the lacking I have. I believe that's the lack. And also when I'm down here next time, I'm gonna add a raider down there. There's auto raider. There's no raider down here. Wait, what? Really? There's one right here. No, there's. No, that one. Yeah, that's one there. And that one there is the one that gives me, I believe, viewpoint to there. And I have a different one here that's giving me the last one. I thought I had light in here, but apparently not. Yeah, I know you see, this is the thing that I don't progress. I stay still here and do everything else. Because I'm more talking about my plans than literally doing it. I am no. Yeah, anyway. I use that word a lot as well. I believe you are. Oh, I'm getting the Mark IV. Still, it's confusing because it only has 3 dots. Oh, I'm so annoyed about that. It annoys me so friggin' bad. Oh, okay, so this is the quickest. That's why I'm choosing that in front of these. That's 45 and this was just 30. Yeah. And the pump jacks is even faster. Okay, so we'll signal all these that has 30 seconds before the other. So let's see here quickly. I have put it to balanced, but I don't know what fast means. I believe that's actually the time it needs to research. So prioritize text in a random order. Sheep I'm gonna take, because that doesn't prioritize text that require the least amount of ingredients. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Take it to. I think that's better than just fast. Because then I can have some few fast maybe and some few slow. I believe that's what this means, kind of. Yeah, because now it actually took that one case. Yeah, that's great. The only thing by all that have been killed so far, how much is left? Not much actually. I believe iron is now getting used again. And it is. Not really little. So yeah, and so. Okay, I think it's time for me to also actually add one of these. As I think that's just what I'm going to use. Actually, I'm going to test that first. Okay, I'm gonna kill my FPS. I hope it doesn't get too bad for yeah, stream wise. believe I am able to actually make a processing area up here and something out here now out of this current, and still be able to continue downwards. Yeah, I think this is actually perfect, like that. Okay, so I'm gonna be, all I'm gonna actually do to, before ending, is at least starting some station part. I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. Begin to create somewhat that would look like the station for, or the station site for oil production. There's only one other thing I was thinking. Actually add a line out here when to have it like this way. We'll not have it upwards, I guess. You know what? I'm actually thinking of actually doing so and so. I think that takes away that one. Apparently it did not. I hope I didn't do too much more. Did I do anything, Ghost? I really hope not. I think I did, so that was what I took away now. Yeah, I took away my ghost. Basically what I did. I didn't remember ghosting something there. Where did I ghost something else? I have no little clue now. That's... Okay, those are still there. It's actually even viewing number. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Okie. Yeah, and also finally also be able to aim for the thorium and the titanium as well, so that would be great. Okay, so now I'm gonna clean that up again. And all I'm gonna, or what I will do then is actually just put this bit closer up so I can actually have it more up, and I will actually do what I said about having a little line out and just a little curve to do the rest. Hopefully not passing too much over my 5-hour stream time. But if I end up by ending up by passing or using more or going over time, I will try to keep it not more than a half an hour, so it doesn't been like 2-3 extra hours. Still that I could enjoy doing it, but I have other things to do as well. Or I'm gonna have need time to upload these things like that. Also, not only streaming all the time, still that I enjoy it. Okay, so now I'm really finally ready to put you there. Yep. Awesome. Yeah, I do use my nanobots quite quick. If you have a decent ammo size, you do that. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so I do actually need to fill that out also. And out of 200, and I only get 1% free. It's basically just 2 usage that I'm getting free out of that entire one. Since I only have 1% out of that 200. So it's about 2, like, if that's how it is calculated though, is that I'm getting only 2 uses out of that entire nanobox. Oh, yeah, that was a biker passing by. I'm living really close to a really used road. I might haven't mentioned that actually, so I might have forgotten to mention that car sounds is a thing that would be heard possibly often. I don't know. The road is not that much used as it's not the biggest city or town I'm living in. It's not that it's highway right outside the door. I don't think I can compare it to Route 66 either, but yeah. Okay, so this is out to the silver, so that's okay. The other 2 things here will now be for the processing parts, and I think that will be really quick done as well. And I think what I'm gonna do is add this one, and right after that I will think of just adding a curve like so. Where is it? Where are you? I need you. There you are. And one like you. Iron is looking okay. That's okay, and just always LTN now going. Can I just refresh? And I cannot deselect anything or deselect it. Is that one thing? Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot about that though. Okay, I'm gonna fix that after. Find out how much I need before I'm actually getting registered on the network. Or is it me actually forgetting wire? That makes sense. I have forgotten wire. Then it makes total sense to why it didn't view even though I reached 25k. Because I forgot to wire it. There's a one. Okay, so now I'm gonna kind of take out this. I'm gonna somehow go out of this setup here. But the only thing is that I'm not gonna have anything on the one of the sides. I'm going to yeah. Okay, so then also adding one of these right There are you. Thanks. I'm not adding. No, I don't think I'm adding anything underneath it, cause I don't exactly need a crossing there. If I am on this side, I can use that crossing and go around if so was needed. Yeah, basically, since I do already have a curve right after, or it's somehow possible to go around compared to this one, where it would be great to have a section to not have to go on top of the track and cross it that way. Because that can get me train killed, really. Now I'm having possible way to cross. This is the only station I should actually allow to let not have a cross area. This could also actually, or should also. Yeah, I'm gonna actually remember. I'm just gonna put that on real quick, since it's should be there. Here I am able to go around without actually touching the tracks, from what I think at least. This one will actually have the station side or downwards compared to this, because here I can have one part down here, another part further down there, and then some mining sites down here basically. I'm not sure how it will line up with the tracks necessarily, but that comes later. I'm also gonna try to focus away from futuristic things. Still, that is what I actually have. Also have a lot of bummers on previous games as well, where I didn't focus late game, but I focused only early game, and it made me go into a little form for, what should I call it? Getting stuck is well the word I was after, because I didn't think through how I would like, or how to really set up my system or something like that. I mean, isn't, no, that's all sides. Okay, anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna look at that. Yeah, I think so. Okay, fine, perfect. Yeah. Station. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to start on, and that's custom. So, you are out. Means that all trains will have to drive upwards. It seems like, or is how I'm gonna create it, I guess. So all stations will basically now have this form here, but yeah, and then the output would basically just be so. Yeah, I think that's actually a lot easier to create station like so. And I'm gonna anyway have the production. Wait a moment, as I have done. I can actually just put all the production upwards, really, and then it saves me actually space down below where I can actually have a different setup, really. Somewhat I could now create a T-junction down here that actually got this way, and I could almost have station. I'm gonna do it this way, it seems like, it's dark, nighttime. I can have one station out this direction that actually produces, have my own setup, and right below here I could have another station setup that actually did something else. I don't know how easy it is, but I'm gonna try try the best I can to actually make that be possible. And I was not supposed to use this type of blueprint, since I'm not supposed to yeah, do that. So okay, I did also select that one by mistake. This is what it seems like, because I have X's. And why did that pop up? Oh, we know they got select. Perfect. Yeah, and this is how it should be. And I'm gonna drag you just like so, and I'm gonna have to clean now this area as well. This is where I will have the processing area. And about that, I will see, do I have any blueprints that now actually might match my wanted list somehow? you're too sick, so you're too large. Or am I gonna have that large stock? I have the possibility to have 2 trains, but I don't need it. But it will always be, it would be great to actually have that, and that's a hub, so that's already configured to a hub, I believe, in large quantities. Of course, that's the one I would like to have. Multiple trains would be great, but as I said earlier, as the station can basically request the same train twice, if there is, of course, 2 mines. Yeah, I did not like that comment. Yeah. Oh, I forgot even where I was now. Damn it. Where I was mentioning, like, I believe 2-3 hours ago in the stream, not too exactly, either 2 hours or before that candy happened as well. But the theory I had was, yeah, as I mentioned so much that the station, if there I have, for example, as for now with nickel, or as actually happened with tin, this is the best reference. You can actually already see it here. There is 241,000. At least it didn't happen with copper, but it's also because there are only one station. But because how LTN is set up, as I also said before, for those that might have jumped over it, then I say it again, because I had this able to have 2 trains requested at the same time, and when it doesn't need the both different ones at the same time, it basically will request the same train twice if there is mine enough for it. So for that cause, I don't know if that's actually if that also makes it. I don't think that will actually fix it by having a there is this I'm gonna have to add a station to actually no, not station, combinator. I have, of course, this signal here, but the thing is, I don't think a provider priority would make any fixes of that. And that's what LTN might also be able to do, that I just come up with, is to would be to, for example, add a symbol like this, like either requester or provider, where it would say in that specific station, for example, or it would basically be, of course, it was some name of some sort, and for example an explanation that says that basically say or tell you what it basically do. And what I would think of is that yeah, only use this station if 2 separate stations need the same ore. And if that also needs to be explained, I don't exactly have to bet, but I can try to take it a different way. Or with even have an example, is that I have tin 3 and I have tin 2. And what I now wanted to say was that of course this icon will have to be on the provided station, of course, or unless you actually have it on the requester version. Actually, you can have it multiple places, depends on what you actually prefer. But either one requester format and one provider format, and the point of it is that it should work like the way that if the item is equipped in the code or in the combinator, it should not make 2 trains, because I know I have of course 2 tin mines available to the trains, makes it so tin are available to be picked up twice, not only once. But with that symbol in, you can have 10 mines available, but only one train will go and pick up tin for that specific request. But if tin is needed in multiple stations, okay, then it will be sent up 2 trains, but they will go to each station. Okay, there I have the answer. Oh, then I finally come to the point. But that's what I'm kind of wanting to aim at, in a different format of fixing it, or maybe just integrating it by not even having to add it at all. But I don't know what's easiest. And I am also not sure when uploading this to maybe link it, because this I believe will be a perfect idea with the voice format as well. But so far, I'm gonna try to retext it, if I'm ending up by posting a little question. And yeah, I say this because others can of course take what I'm saying and do it if they agree with me. So that's why I'm telling it loud, really, so you viewers can also post it, if it's of course not posted, or I will of course look at it if it's posted. I will not do it myself, I will just kind of keep a track of the decently. I was having it right there, that one I was looking for. So this, I'm gonna make it 6.6 in case my idea actually get implemented. Because if it does, then I actually can have 2 trains on this station, as this is actually station for 8 at the total end. And yeah, you're also really great when it comes to so on. Okay, so now I have at least some few there. I'm gonna basically what I will do is make somewhat how I will have the stations now, and I don't know how many I will put up, but I currently think of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me actually quickly just take a look at fluid and gases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with deuterium. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 I believe is what is needed in the network. Actually not 13, only 12 was the one was only one processed. Only thing that I might be looking for is the heavy. You are used in asphalt, but again I get heavy just by the wood processing, so or my I don't know what's gonna use everything here, but heavy oil I am able to create out of wood, so to get asphalt I will have heavy oil anyway. Light oil I have no clue what I will do with, or what I will use that for in that current area, other than actually just putting it on the network. Yeah, okay, so light oil will have to be in the network at least. Okay, so yeah, I will come to when I build that specific station. All byproducts, I will have to figure it out. It might be a station here and there, but that's also why I'm gonna have to try to name it more correctly anyway. And what I will try to do as well now is just name all these oil. Actually, oil, and I'm gonna put in some brackets. Stations process oil and stations, or actually I'm just gonna call it like so, because then I don't have it as question mark at the top, and I have already figured out, I know what these are for. So stations, station name, stations, station production line. So, yep, name station production line. Or, yeah. Name to, so stations, production, station. Ugh, that's not how I want to get it out. The station's production name. Perfect. And then I save that right there. I know that have it since yeah, as you may basically no, that was not the example. Damn it. I might have to borrow a train just saying here. And just see here. You might now see that the question marks is the one that I currently want to take away. And for some reason these are not, or maybe they are. Station is not accessible from current. Okay. Anyway, if that's a thing as well, that makes them actually near the bottom. But as fast as they're getting accessible, then it pops up there, I believe, unless it's coordinate based. I don't believe so, because I have 2000 there, 800 there. I don't think so. I don't think it's coordinate based, but anyway. How is the station in the bottom here then, if it says that's the thing? Have I been a jerk and put this in the wrong direction? No, I'm not. Oh, that might be the reason why. Then I believe that all are accessible again. That I can look quickly on a train. Find out. Okay, they are now accessible. And once down here is not there. But as they do now, they are actually at the bottom and not gonna look like this, and it makes me a little bit happier. So I'm trying to keep it as clean as possible. And I see that I have some weird thing here, because I am not supposed to have two same stations on that one. So I'm gonna have to do ID for a new. When I first saw it now, then I'm gonna have ID for us on you as well. Oh, I'm already 20 minutes, so yeah, I have basically only 10 minutes max more to do here. As I have an hour to go in my time, reaching end time, and I'm kind of doing quite a lot. And now as I finally managed to do things, I am actually now really engaged. And so a few fixing here and there shouldn't be too much problem. Yeah, I'm not, no, that was not what I was meaning to do. I am not supporting any terror group at all. I don't like terror groups. They're bad for the people, or the peace areas. Okay, enough. Away track. Okay, so that's that. So I counted 12 station. I hope the size is good enough, or the space is good enough. I have there instead no clue. I just hope that I can have all the stations here. I see one little thing though, and that is that I will appreciate to have a wall as well. I'm not gonna have it exactly right there. I'm gonna actually add this here, I think. Yeah, and do so. The spiders was apparently really close. Maybe fixing some of this after, I don't know. Let me see what I do after. But that is not, of course, nothing you exactly you see or what able to know what I do though. I'm thinking way too loud. Yeah. Hopefully I'm not the only one. that thinks loud. It's a bad habit. Okay, so that's that. I really would like to, in case of emergency. Oh no. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that because I know biters doesn't trigger a regular port, but I don't know how it is with a coded one. Much better. At least I'm hopefully. The theory is that I go in this move there, and from there on they, yeah, screw up something. One thing I'm unsure about now is that how close can I take them down? I'm gonna have it all the way there, and then just do so. Oh, perfect. Exactly on that spot. Still, they have some access, but I have blocked as much as I can. And sequence is also up by default, and that's really appreciated that I remember to have that on the blueprint. So far, I'm doing so, and I'm doing this to clean out obstacles. Should basically be really notable when I'm doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that now. I'm building just the current station here done, and I am fine and just ready to saying thanks for today, really. And I'm see if I complete that right after. I don't know. Yeah, I just saying things because I am unsure, but mention it so you have an idea what I might continue on to just complete it. So when I start first tomorrow, that you don't get a surprise that it's done, or actually tomorrow. You would actually not have be. Okay, you can be. I was just thinking on YouTube that you wouldn't see this video tomorrow on YouTube, that's for sure. But you can of course go to my Twitch page and maybe be able to watch it. Okay, so that's that. I am close by to really actually blocking in this entire section here. And if so happens, I am somehow safe from biters. Maybe. I don't do that totally yet. And okay, it seems that I am down here. Almost. I see that there's one track missing. Okay, awesome. Yeah, then I'm finally to the end for now. I will save quickly. And then pause the game just in case while I'm doing the outro that nothing should mess with me. Okay, thanks everybody for watching. And that stuff, yeah, the information I believe you need is down below of current, when I go live next time, information about social media, and all that stuff. Yeah, go look below my stream, or yeah, basically just look in my stream description and you will get your, hopefully the most you need to get answers on there. That's all I will say, and thank you everybody for watching so far. Hope you enjoyed, however how much I'm messing around and end up by talking my way, or talking my time away. So far, I will be back tomorrow. As I said, my schedule is down below. Hopefully will also view your local time zone as well. Thanks a lot, and bye bye.